really feel like a quarter of my brain is just like metal alloys and how to make soap and the military menu and burrows. You know what I mean? I think another quarter of it is love for my cats. I'm glad, Scholar. I'm glad. It takes some time. Um, I actually have a question for Worf. Hey, Worf, are you here? Are you still here, Worf? Because I have a question for you. All right, so I would really, really like to turn my raw materials into oily. So I have rock nuts, and I haven't done this on the new version, but on the Dwarf Fortress Classic, I had trouble making like oily soap. I have a kern, I have a farmer's workshop, and I know I can look this up on the wiki, but I feel like you've done this enough that you can save me a search. What is it going to take? I have a screw press, I have a farmer's workshop, and a kern. What do I have to do? Because I know that some of them require a bag, some require a barrel, and shit like that. So I would really appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with me if you don't mind. Grind up rock nuts? Alright, let me try that. Kern? I don't know if I have a kern. Kern? Oh, I guess I don't have a kern. Huh. That might be part of it. I wish I could send this to the top of the list. Keep generating wealth, Joppa. Keep doing it. Also, Joppa, I know that you didn't ask. I know that you didn't ask, but I feel like I need to tell you. I looked at your screenshot and I saw 4 chairs around one table. If a dwarf goes to sit at that table and eat food, and another dwarf comes to sit down and eat food, they're both going to have a negative thought because they have to share their table. I know it seems counterintuitive, but this is how you want your chairs and tables. You want everyone to have their own setup. Everyone wants to have their own setup. That incurs good thoughts. Oh, Yak of all trades, I just saw your comment. I am very happy that Elden Ring PvP fans are able to get their fill on the Coliseum. That makes me happy. I have no idea when I'm going to be on Elden Ring next. Honestly, I've modded the shit out of it, and I've uninstalled it and reinstalled it so many times, I don't even know if my original save files are even, like, valid for online play anymore. I feel like I may have to, like, play the game again. You know, Joppa, maybe the new version has changed this, but I would doubt it. I would doubt it. I mean, it sounds like a natural thing that you would want to happen, but I really don't think that's the case. I don't know. I would be more than willing to be proven wrong, but I'm just guessing that it is not that way. You debopped the WAP? I have no idea what you're talking about. That sounds like another language. What is it? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Honestly, Blessing of Protection, I totally thought that that was an Elden Ring thing. You had me fooled. I mean, it sounds like an Elden Ring thing, doesn't it? I mean, it just sounds like regular ass clerical bullshit. You feel me? These things happen in everything. I mean, it could be a Dungeons and Dragons thing for all I know. Man, I made so many alts on Elden Ring. I just really like difficult games. That's why I play Dwarf Fortress. It's just how it goes, baby. Also, if you are just now entering the chat, I just want you guys to know that we have channel point redemptions that are really fun around here. They are called Scooty Rubles, and you can use them to redeem dwarf names. You can get your own custom squad. You know, we have a lot of options around here, and I highly encourage you guys to use them because we have a population of 89, and you know, we have a ton of openings. We have a ton of openings available. I understand, Jaffa. I understand. Oh, bring it on, old hockey thighs. Please, 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 please. Please, please. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Oh, ladybugs. What the fuck? Alright. Bet. You know, we will check on Glorbo in just a second. Let's get through these names. I like getting them all done at once, you know what I mean? This interface does not make it as easy as the classic version. Gotta click too many things, in my opinion. Woo! I missed Cranjus McBasketball. What the fuck is that name? I like that name, but what the fuck inspired that? Okay, we added Trevor Inv, which is really unfortunate. Ooh, Spooky Green. Putting themselves in. I mean, I hope you know that that can go very badly. You've had 2 hours of proper sleep in the past 48 hours? I've had 0 hours of sleep in the last 24. That's so relatable. Oh, the squad is Ladybugs of Doom. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I accidentally named some Ladybugs of Doom. Let's rename this one. Hold on. I found a way to just add a fucking name to it. Yo, you don't have to use the naming menu, guys. I don't think. Interesting. 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 Huh, I didn't know that's how it worked. Well, this interface certainly needs some work. There's not a lot of consistency. Wish it didn't scroll the list up every time. Yeah, I guess we can do that. We can blame it on the booze. What is that Kesha song? Blame it on the alcohol? I think that's what they call it. Ladybugs of Doom. Well, this is hilarious. That we can just rename shit whenever we want. Yeah, we don't even have to use the naming menu. That's crazy. Yes, old hockey thighs. I 10 million bajillion cajillion million 1,000 10 bajillion% agree with you. You want to know what I think it is? I think it is I think it is a form of laziness. Old hockey thighs. Like okay, if you look at like the Elden Ring seamless co-op mod, I think it's like the game devs are like, we're done with the work. People are already going to mod our game. We know this is going to happen, and people who mod it are doing work. They're not getting paid, so we don't have to pay them, but the work is still getting done, so they're like free labor. You feel me? I think that's what's going on. I think that it would be really, really wise of those companies to hire people like that. And I really, really hope that this boomer mentality goes away. I hope that our generation starts to understand, like, the people who make mods are incredibly talented and incredibly generous for donating their time to make something amazing that grows the community. You know what I mean? Like Fallout 4. Fallout 4 with the UI additions that they made, huge. Joppa's saying they hired a bunch of modders. I mean, Skyrim had some really good UI additions. Yeah, I want to see it happening more. But I think that some game devs, I don't know who gets to make the decision there. Probably someone in a higher up position. They just look at it as like free labor. I don't know. Hey Trevor, did we ever do we didn't do the fort tour? Trevor, are you here? I know we had a ton of people coming in with questions, and I know that's really important, but you want a fort tour. I want to give it to you. I want to give it to you, especially if you're here. Joppa, you need to go to your stonecutter's workshop. You need to craft a slab, and then you need to engrave a slab. based on the memory of the ghost. It's a really easy process. Make the slab, engrave it for that specific individual, place the slab, ghost goes away. That's all it takes. Oh yeah, Valjurai? Oh man. Oh damn it. I lost to Trevor, didn't I? Oh shit. Too many questions. Yeah, good morning, good morning. We've been live since 8 a.m. yesterday and it's 3 a.m. right now. So how many hours is that? 24 minus 5? 4.5. 24 minus 4.5. So we've been live for 19.5. 19.5. Good morning, Valjurai. Just curious, do you have any questions? Do you have any questions about Dwarf Fort? I'd be more than happy to answer your questions. Oh yeah, I want to make cages. I'll answer for you. United States Pacific. We need some more music. I don't know what to put on. Only 6? Right on. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. Too early? You're telling me. You know, I'm kind of thinking about turning this into a 48-hour stream. I don't know. I kind of feel like I could do it. I have nothing going on tomorrow. I have nothing going on the next day. I have a feeling it might be kind of fun to just go until I pass out, you know? This game is too good, man. Can't stop. I could stop. I could easily go stop and go to bed, but what's the fun in that? You know? I have great stamina for things like this, and why not show it off? You know? If you got the skills, why not flex? Right? Oh god, hockey thighs. Jesus Christ. You slept so much that your roommates almost called 911. Okay, I thought you said they did call 911. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Big deal. Big deal. Oh god, Jaffa. I assume so. I remember I've done speech and debate before when I was in high school, and I was really good at speech, and I went to nationals, and in order to prepare for nationals, we had our national qualifier in our state, and what I did was I stayed up really late just practicing like crazy, and then I slept for a very short amount of time, and then we went to our tournament, and we performed all day, like from morning into the night. We got first place, and then after that I had to stay up and do some sort of party. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't like a drinking party or anything like that, but there was partying involved. And then I went to bed and I slept for almost 48 hours. It was wild. Scholar, my question for you is, how long have you how long has passed in the game? It doesn't matter how long you've been playing the game. It's like how many years have passed. You know what I mean? I'm I'm in the mid-autumn of my 4th year, for example. And I've been streaming for quite some time. What is Coke in this game? I don't know. Look in the upper right. It'll tell you the year, it'll tell you the month and shit like that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I will come back and answer your questions. Just stand by. I'll take care of your questions in the order that they arrived. Valdrai asks, delete password. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the follow. Answering all sorts of Dwarf Fortress questions. I have a ton of experience playing this game. 12 years of experience playing since 2010, version 31.00. I'm just drinking beer, playing Dwarf Fortress, and answering your questions, so have at it. Valdrai asks, okay, are you able to do constructions fill in this one? I could do it in previous DF, but I didn't play long enough last time to figure out how to do it in the last one. In the new one. I can do drag area, but it refuses when it clips any blocks. I don't know what you're asking, Valdrai. Are you talking about, like, building constructions and like going click 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 and like making a lot of things at once? I don't understand your question. Can you clarify for me? Japagulam is asking, what is coke in this game? Are you asking like what is cocaine in this game, or are you saying like what is coke as in like the charcoal equivalent? So I don't understand your question either. Yeah, old hockey thighs, just to let you know, I don't know if it's like programmed into the game or not, but I will say my first 2 years of new Dwarf Fort were incredibly slow. I got like no migrants, I had no sieges, I had no strange moods or anything. It was a very boring and very difficult first 2 years. But now I have 91 in my population and things have gotten a significant amount better. So just keep sticking it through, keep passing time, generate as much wealth as you can is my recommendation. I think coke is like refined fuel for a furnace. Yeah, correct. What's up, delete password? Thanks for joining. Hope you're having fun with the new version, or, you know, if you don't have the new version, I hope you're having fun watching. It's definitely a blast. I had a very, very generous person in my chat named Kylania. He donated the game to me. So that's the only reason I'm able to play right now, and I'm really thankful for that I get to share it with you guys. Okay, let's see. Whoa, Valdrai, really? I haven't seen anything like that. About like laying it out in an area and going around obstructions? I've never heard of that. I would love to hear about the mod that you used that did that, or what DF hack settings you had set up. I've never heard about things going around obstructions. Yeah, I don't recognize the phenomenon you're describing. Scholar, how do you generate wealth? You just build crafts. Use stone, turn it into amazing things. Use wood, turn it into amazing things. Use clay, turn it into amazing things, you know? Just using the resources around you to generate the highest quality goods that you can. What the hell are we listening to? Oh, SimCity music? Okay, interesting. Let's try some jazz. Aw, damn, delete password. I'm sorry to hear that. What did you lose your fortress to? What killed you? What killed you in your Oh, it was a raid? Damn it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that. If you want any tips about surviving raids, I definitely have some advice that might help you out on the next fort. Or, you know, your next attempt, whenever it is. Oh, gotcha, delete password. When I was talking about 12 years, I was... 12 hours. Yeah, 24-hour stream. I'm really tired and drunk. I apologize. Oh, you think my base is well organized? Hey, listen. Someone in chat wanted a fortress tour, and I feel like we may as well do a fortress tour. So I'm gonna get through the rest of chat. I'm gonna answer everyone's questions, and then we'll do a fortress tour. I think that'd be fun. Maybe DF hack, but there were 2 modes. Boots it up. Okay, Valdrai, let me know. I assume that you're talking about classic Dwarf Fortress right now. I assume. Yo, someone... Yeah, hold on. I need to follow this dwarf. So it's Logan Mezkezal. Okay, so Logan. Also, in this stream, we have a special currency called Scooty Rubles that you can spend. They're the channel points. You can spend 1 Scooty Ruble and get a name added to the fort. We have 91 population right now, and look at all these names we have. The unfortunate thing is, we have a whole bunch of people that aren't named. So if you think that you would like to add a name, I would be more than willing to add them for the price of 1 Scooty Ruble. It's a lot more fun that way. It's a lot more personable, and you guys can check in on them. It's a good time. So please do consider submitting a Scooty Ruble and a name, and we'll see what we can do. Oh no, Arvin, did I miss that? Here, let me see. Oh, you want me to check in on Glorbo? Here, before we do the fortress tour, let me check in on Glorbo. There's Glorbo Jr., the administrator. Got skills in organizing, cooking, glass making, and pottery, but only, you know, little baby skills. Ah, we put you in the military, clearly. You're in the Ivory Warriors, hanging out with my uncle, Tom, which is actually a really emotional thing for me, because we searched around. My mom was actually on the stream, and we searched around for a dwarf that had like the perfect personality to suit my late uncle, her brother, and we found the perfect dwarf, and we put his name on there, and he leads this squad. So Glorbo Jr. is a member of this squad. If you want to check out the personality tab, we can check it out right here. I haven't looked at Glorbo Jr., so read at your leisure. Yeah, Valdrai, it definitely comes with enhanced gameplay. I know that for a fact. Delete password. Yeah, we had a vampire. We did have a vampire, and she sucked 3 people dry, and we kicked her the fuck out. It was hilarious because her skin was obviously vampiric. I named her totally not a vampire, and I found it interesting that the game wouldn't let me rename her. So that was another really, really obvious sign. I also encountered a bug when I was trying to enact justice upon her. She didn't go to jail because the jail wasn't built yet, and we already did the conviction. So for whatever reason, it just didn't go through. She has stood in one place for a while and fed on dwarves, which was really unfortunate. So we kicked her out of the fort. Bling's Shankenwagon. Okay, we'll check that out. You know, Valderai, there's a decent amount of things in the game that are similar to DF Hack. I feel like we're either going to get a player utility added to the game any minute now that is like DF Hack, or DF Hack utilities are just going to be straight up added to the game. So I have hope. Just be patient. Joppa, you just need wealth. You just need high value things for your altar rooms. Let's add Bling's Shankenwagon. There you go, Bling's Shankenwagon. I would have to agree, Arvin Fox. Yeah, Valdroid, there's definitely some stuff that's missing from this version of the game that I think it's just coming. You know, this game is always a work in progress. Always, always. Dwarf Fortress, I don't think will ever be finished. I think we just gotta be patient. Hey, for the reading, does that mean you're awake again? Holding up great, Hans Verst. This is just another beer. I get drunk really fast. I don't feel very I don't feel very cool saying this, but this is my third beer and I am fucked up. And it's a PBR, for fuck's sake. Like, look, PBR. I get fucked up pretty fast, but I'm having a great time. I'm vibing with chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you are right on cue, Elite Password. I've been drinking a lot of water this whole stream. I drink responsibly. I ain't a Dumbo. I know what to do. Okay, fort tour. We are not going to we're not going to delay this a second longer. So, welcome to the fort, everybody. Our fort is called Two Cat. LMAO. It's called Two Cat. It's hilarious. Our created wealth is 16,100 dwarf bucks. We've only imported 2,300. We have exported 2,300. You know, for the reading, Dwarf Forge is treating me a lot better than it was earlier. It's just familiarity. I guess it just took me 24 hours to get used to it. Also, I'm kind of considering doing another 24-hour stream starting now. Or starting in 4 hours. I just want to kind of go until I pass out, frankly. See how it goes. I feel like I'm a decent resource for the community, teaching people how to play. I can have a very, very nice, wide, international audience. You know, some people are waking up now. Some people woke up 5 hours ago. Some people are getting off work right now. You know, I have friends over in New Zealand. I have friends in Belarus, friends in Portugal, Brazil. It's an amazing, amazing group. Yo, Valdrai! Dude, up top, fellow software engineer here. I'm currently out of work right now. America is a hellscape for developers right now. I really respect what web devs do. I'm not a web dev, but I'm a database kind of guy. I do that shit. Yeah, I do databases, but I'm out of work right now, so I'm doing streaming. And you know what? Streaming is making some money right now. It feels really good. Feels good. So, let's talk about the fort. Our group is called the Stigmata of Cats, and our symbol is a cat that is devouring a tuna. I think it's called the Cat of Fat. I think that's the name of it. Yes, if you like cats, please direct your eyeballs rightward. Well, rightward for me, it would be leftward for you. That's Artie over there. We have an Artie emote. Here. There's Artie. I have 2 cats, actually, which is extra funny because the fort is called 2 Cat, and I am a huge Dwarf Fortress fan, and I literally have a neckbeard. Right behind me is Groucho. He's right there. He is also asleep. I'm doing a much better job at staying awake than either of my cats are right now, so nee, more awake than the cats. So. I'll do my best to not snooze on the camera, and even if I do, you guys get to make fun of me, right? Oh, I love your cat email, Valgerai. Hey, what up, Ashen Forge? Listen, you came at a perfect time. Not only is this a fantastic stream to watch and enjoy Dwarf Fortress, it's a great stream to learn Dwarf Fortress in a nice, open, warm community to ask whatever questions you want. And you came just in time because I'm doing a fortress tour. Welcome to 2 Cat. That is the name of our fort. Hold on. There's my mouse. 2 Cat. That's the name of our fort. We're in an extremely calm area. I really like to do like hardcore, really, really difficult fortresses, like in a haunted glacier or a spooky area, but we're doing something easy this time. A nice, calm, babbling brook. We have friendly dwarves to the southeast. Like, look at this world map, right? So here's us, right here. We are just surrounded by dwarves right now. We have elves over this way, and we have goblins over here, but they're friendly goblins. You know, this is a really easy going for it right now. I got my trade depot out front because fuck them traders. We don't need them to be safe. I don't give a fuck. Our babbling brook right here. We've got some bees. I think bees are good. So here's our bees. I don't know why that mussel shell is forbidden. Unforbid that. We've got some hives going on. A mechanics workshop? I guess my dwarves haven't gotten rid of it. Here is our very, very simple... here's our very, very simple cage trap system. We've got a couple cage traps right in the front, and I'm going to unforbid this cage so that my dwarves pick it up. This is our drawbridge right here, made out of rock salt. I should probably switch this out for a magma safe material, but it's not really a huge concern right now. If we go over here, you'll see my lovely, lovely turkey farm. Only has a couple of nest boxes because I'm trying to reduce the population a little bit. They're kind of breeding out of control. If we go down here, remembering controls from Classic. This is my farm. Still kinda getting going. My dwarves just don't like to do jobs sometimes, but that's okay. We got 3 stills set up here and a kitchen. Got a very, very simple plant stockpile. Each one of these is an individual stockpile for the 6 staple foods in a dwarf's diet, including plump helmets, pigtails, dimple cups, cave wheat, sweet pods, and rock nuts. We go down the hall. These are some like safety doors going on. Aw, seriously injured. Ability to stand lost. That's really sad. Poor thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lower spine is mangled beyond recognition. Her lower body is cut open. We're going to ignore the wounded dog and just keep going with this. If you head down these stairs, we have floor hatches that are built on a separate Z level so that building destroyers cannot destroy them. We're going to go down. Now, this is where my dwarves used to hang out. This is more or less like a staging area right now. I don't want them to live here, so I removed all the stockpiles. This is just a very quick de facto Hall of the Dead. We'll make it better later on. Ashenforge, thank you so much for the follow. Trying to get 50 followers in one day. You know, we're halfway there. I feel like we can make it. I feel like it won't be too hard. We had a ton of different workshops down here, but we have moved far away from that. Far away from that. So this is our safety right here, okay? If we zoom in, you see that right up here, you'll see a dialogue window pop up. Front gate lever. And this is... Oh, I didn't name this one. Let me name it. So this is my lever that goes to the first layer of the caverns. So if we pulled this, it would keep us nice and safe. But, I mean, we live down there now, so it's not that important. Anonymals, yes, it's the exact same keybinds. Control R, Control P. Same stuff as the old macros. So here's the stairs. We go down. We had some fun with these stairs because we ran into cavern layers that we didn't want to pierce, so I just boarded them up and built a separate set of stairs. I'm sure you can understand. You go over this way, and then we get to the second layer of caverns. I found a bunch of ores in here, so I set my dwarves to automatically mine ores. So we head down. Here's the second layer of caverns. This was a huge disaster. You'll see there's a pair of pants out here and a couple bodies. Rest in peace, Glorbo. Rest in peace. Had a couple doors and a couple cage traps right here. I don't think all of these are necessary anymore, so you know what, I'm gonna destroy them. Just a couple. Going down the stairs. You know, I made a mistake here. You guys get to see a mistake. I thought that this area right here was where I should build my magma forges. I was wrong. So if we go down a layer, this is where I should have built my magma forges. If you see my mouse, in the upper right it says open space. We go down one more. See how it says magma 7.7? Those of you from Classic Dwarf Fortress probably know that you want to build your magma forges and your magma industry one tile above, right? I was accidentally building it 2 tiles above because I didn't understand the tile set. So we got rid of all of it, and then we built it again down here. Now this is where we live. All right, this is home sweet home. I wanted to be a nice, warm, cozy place for all the dwarves. So here is a very sparsely populated tavern with a drink stockpile and a food stockpile right here. We're trying to work on making our dwarves happier, but we still have 5 that are super pissed off. Probably from the ghosts and all the bodies around. Anyway, this is our living quarters. We're still trying to churn out some beds. My dwarves don't really like to make beds, so it's taken a while, even though it's been, 4 years and it's mid-autumn. Trying to make them beds. Over here, every single one of these is a temple. Each one is a temple to an individual god, and these are extremely basic. I just wanted my dwarves to be able to worship something. These are our barracks, right? We have dwarves training very hard. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squads right now. We got the first strikes, Artificial Strike, Visages of Night, Ivory Warriors, and the Ladybugs of Doom. This one was named by chat. Visages of Night was run by a very, very obvious vampire woman. I decided I was going to make her the militia commander, but she started off her first shift by draining a child. So I tried to send her to jail. It didn't work because we didn't have a jail. And then she got in this weird bugged state where she just literally stood right here and did nothing. I don't know what's wrong with her. We tried sending her to jail multiple times, and she drained 3 more people in the process, so we kicked her out. We literally exiled her, and maybe we'll see her again. What's interesting is we tried renaming her. I tried to call her Totally Not a Vampire, but the name didn't stick. So, if you run into a dwarf where the name does not stick on them, they're a vampire. So, food for thought. This line right here is going to turn into a minecart track eventually. We'll figure it out. This is our armory with weapons. Armor. If we head over this way, you'll see our hospital. The start of a hospital, right? You continue upward, and then this is our well, where we pull our fresh water. Very cool stuff. Now that it's finally built, I can actually make a zone for a water source. Thank God. It's been a while. Heading downward, down these stairs, right? We basically mirror this floor one more time if we go down. So this is going to be my live training area. What I've done is I have found the goblins inside, right? And I found a really neat way to strip them of all of their possessions. So if we look at their items, all they have are tears. Nice. No weapons, no bags, no clothing, nothing at all. Just tears. And they're naked. I promise this isn't a fetish or anything. This is a tactical advantage. If we head this direction, we have our hospital, which is odd. For those of you who don't know, you have to designate it as a meeting area. I don't know why it's a meeting area. I don't think about meeting someone in a hospital. But that's what you gotta do. We designated it as a hospital. This right here is our library. Do we have a funny name on this? Hold on, we need to give this a name. 1 second, chat. Book, the Palace of Ink. I think that's a pretty good name. Gandalf works there. Here's a guild hall for armor smiths, and here's a guild hall for weaponsmiths. Once again, you'll notice my familiar workshop setup, where it has 3 workshops and a huge stockpile area. This one is not quite filled out. This is the jail that the vampire was supposed to get filled in, but it didn't happen. Didn't happen. Let's see. Other important things. If you guys care about spoilers, cover your eyes and mute the stream for a second. If you don't care about spoilers, I will show you spoilers. I'll give you a second. And I'm going to catch up with chat while you guys despoil yourself if you want. You know what, Worf? I agree. I should probably cover them with walls now that I've had like a well-established area. I think we should do that. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we should have a roof as well. Let's get on that. Very good tip, I would say. I'm gonna save just because things are going really well. Someone said bug out, and I'm not gonna let that happen. Let's see. Igor, what I do to get rid of miasma from the kitchen is I set up a refuse stockpile nearby. So I set up my butcher, my tanner, and my kitchen really close to each other. And all three of those are right next to a refuse stockpile. So that the dwarves don't have to go very far to take care of it. Sometimes they still don't take care of it. And if they don't take care of it, what you want to do is you want to abuse angles. What I mean by that is, you see how these workshops are orthogonal, like you can just walk straight into them, but this one is diagonal. It's because miasma travels up, down, left, right. In other words, orthogonally. It doesn't move diagonally. So, all the miasma stays in this area and doesn't leak out into this area. You didn't screw the pooch. You can always deconstruct things and reconstruct them. That's the beauty of Dwarf Fortress. Dwarves are really good at taking things apart and putting them back together. You'll be okay. You know, I feel like we're ready to go to the spoilers. So if I open up my my hotkeys, you know, we have wagon arrival location, what I call splat, which is just the early game, getting everything inside, getting all of your workshops down, just kind of putting it all in one spot. I call it splat. Cavern 1, farm. We got magma, cav 2. We have the magma sea. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm still learning this interface. Let's see, where's the magma sea? I think it was here. Yeah, it was here. Magma sea. And then I was adamantine hunting. And I did a little save scumming. Okay. I am assuming that all of the people that don't want spoilers have muted the stream. What we have found is something they say, your dwarves have discovered a spire near the magma loaded with gems. Something like that. I don't really remember what the prompt said. Warning, okay? If you dig into it, there's something crazy. I googled it and there are 0 results for it. It's so new, okay? It's not in Classic Dwarf Fort. It's called... What was it called? I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was like an amber... Yeah, Hansverse knows what it is. If I look at my search history. Devil of Amber. That's what it's called. Devil of Amber. It's like it's kind of like a miniature demon that just bursts out and will completely fuck up your dwarves. I haven't landed a single hit on it, but then again, I didn't have a trained military when I went up against it. It will burst out of the gems and it will completely fuck you up. Be really careful. Be really, really careful when you mess with it. Mine lives like right in this kind of rectangle-y area, and I have set up a ton of traps in preparation for him. Speaking of, my dwarves have not done anything to construct these, and I think that there's a bug where, like, if a construction hasn't been made after a certain amount of time, the dwarves literally give up. I don't know why. Oh, it's because the area is literally cut off. That's why. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, just letting chat that the spoilers know that the spoilers are over. But yeah, to answer your question, Old Hockey Thighs, I have made YouTube content I am much more apt to make content on Twitch because I think it's more fun. Honestly, I'm looking for an editor. I'm on an active search for an editor because I do not have editing skill. I don't have editing software, and I really don't have editing time. That's the biggest thing. So, I'm on the lookout for an editor that will treat me nice and knows what to do and all that stuff. But who knows? Who knows when that will happen, right? These things don't happen overnight. Ah, that's why they haven't built it, because I literally sealed it shut. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to remove these designations. And I'm going to build a hatch cover. Over each. I don't have hatch covers? Really? Alright. It's pretty important to build. I clicked the wrong one because I'm drunk. Let's turn this to 2. I only need 2. And it'd be better to have a good amount of them. Yeah, Liruko, we had some technical difficulties that shut down the stream. Here. Yeah, that's what you would think, Liruko, but we really started at 8 a.m. Pacific time. We had some technical difficulties with the new camera. Someone donated a camera during the stream, so this camera right here is new. That camera is the old camera, and I'm fucking hype about it. Like, this camera is swagadocious. Check this out. Check this out. I just want to show off because I'm really, really happy about it. Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm easily entertained by some things. It's a cool app. It's a cool thing. I'm really happy about it. Yeah, it's a good time. Exactly, delete password. But here's the thing. Give me my fucking adamantine. I thought I would have adamantine by now, and I've been looking and looking, and I can't find any. Maybe there's none here. You know what? Fair, Valdrai, fair. Fair. So yeah, that's the fort tour. I'm glad that you guys are still here. I mean, shit, I started that with like 39 viewers, and I still have 40 of you, so sounds like it wasn't the worst fort tour. I'm open to any of your questions that you may have. Frankly, this is the best game in the world. It's the best game in the world, and I want as many people to be able to enjoy this as humanly possible. It's my favorite game of all time, and honestly, I swear to God, I'm not just saying this. It's not that hard. It's just really hard to get into. It's not super difficult. Drawbridges, hatch covers, doors, well-trained militia, you'll be fine. How'd you manage to make those bindings to go to specific locations? Press H. You press H, and then you go to where you want, and then this is the one you want. See in the upper right, it says set this entry to recenter on the current view. Easy peasy. So like F1 brings me to the surface, F2 brings me to Splat, where I originally lived. F3 brings me to my first cavern, Piercing. F4 is always a farm. F5 brings me down to home. F6 is a dangerous area that I really didn't want to fuck with. F7 is my first encounter with the Magma Sea. F8 is spoiler. Someone posted a pic on Twitter of someone asking if people who've been playing DF for free for years would wait to pay for it now, and dozens of people just saying yes brought a tear from my eye. Oh my god. You know what, old hockey thighs? I'd be happy to. I would be happy to. Here, we'll make one down in the spoiler zone. I think that'd be a good idea. So ready? Here we go. B to build. I'm pretty sure it's in machines? Is it in constructions? Still trying to learn the keybinds here. There's no way it's in traps. No way. Where is it? I don't see the bridge. Is it in construction? I swear it's in construction. There it is, bridge. Okay. So bridges, sorry, B for build, N for construction, and then B for bridge. So once you've selected it, the most important feature here is what direction it goes, okay? It can, think of it like this, like, it can flip this direction, it can flip that direction, it can flip this direction, or it can flip this direction. On top of all of those, it can just retract and basically disappear. So, think of it from the perspective of Dwarf Fortress, like, if I'm building it to flip this direction, you know, it's gonna flip this way. I think it makes sense. I feel like this interface isn't bad. I like to make them wider than one tile, but yes, old hockey thighs, it does count as a wall. So I'm gonna show you how it works. Ready? You click to start designating, and this is a shitty part of the game. I will not defend this, okay? You are designating something right now. It's invisible, but you're designating. So this is the origin tile. I'm gonna drag it down here. I'm not actually dragging. I clicked once, okay? Now I'm gonna click again. It is too wide now. Right? 1, 2. So, it has been built, right? So then a dwarf is gonna come by and they're gonna build it, eventually. That's right, Valjerai. Also, anyone that's like an old Dwarf Fortress fan already knows this game never works in the first patch. Like version 34.00, version 31.00, all of these patches, like the very first one isn't very stable. We should be very thankful that it's not crashing like crazy. Seriously. Like the fact that it doesn't crash is insane. I haven't crashed a single time. I don't know what's causing people to crash. I did not use delete designation, I used delete construction. You saw a dwarf run down here. But thank you Bjorn Blackclaw for keeping me on my toes. Aw, damn, delete password, I'm sorry to hear that. 4 crashes since release, Jesus. I mean, honestly, when people come to chat and they're like, oh, I crashed, blah, 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 I just start saving a lot. I haven't crashed one time. No, it's good, Bjorn. It's totally good. Listen, backseating is totally allowed in this channel. It doesn't offend me at all. Also, I'm trying to reach a follower goal for today. If you feel like you've learned something, or if you feel like you would enjoy my content in the future, I would very much appreciate a follow. I stream Dwarf Fortress all the time, and this is the kind of stuff I like to do. I want to introduce people to this game, I want to teach them how it goes, and I want to demystify some of the more intimidating parts of the game. It's a blast when you learn how to play it. Oh, okay, Liruko. I mean, if you're just gonna do that, Coco Bello, thank you for the follow. Also, I speak a little bit of Spanish, and I have a sneaking suspicion that I have some Spanish speakers in chat. Am I right? You guys can feel free to press 1 if you speak Spanish. I'm a big fan of the language. Tengo un gigante en mis pantalones. Te gustaría ver, and all that. Oh yeah, delete password. Portugués. ¿Hablas portugués? Esperanto? French? Sister language? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you type if you only speak English and still struggle? You just type. I think you just type that. I think I need a lever. Build. Machine lever. No way, Liruko. You speak French? What the Guys, I'm serious. Every single stream that I have, we end up talking about language at some point. And it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy that I have such a multinational, multicultural stream. Seriously. When I said that I have people from Brazil, people from Portugal, people from Spain. Okay, these are all Spanish-speaking countries. People from the Netherlands, people from Belarus, people from Russia, people from New Zealand. Like, it makes me so happy. I feel so blessed that we have so many people. You know, we can talk about cultures and stuff. I love talking about taxes. I love talking about how people view Americans. Personally, I think Americans are dumb as fuck. I think that our education system has largely failed us, and I think it's intentional. I think that an educated populace will not question what's going on, and I think that that is by design. But at the risk of getting too political, you know, maybe we can change topics to Dwarf Fortress stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, right on, Maine? Dude, I have been to the East Coast very few times in my life. I've spent a great deal of my life on the West Coast, but I've done a great deal of traveling as well. I've been to Mexico, I've been to Canada, I've been to South Africa, I've been to Bali, and I spent a long layover in Seoul, South Korea, but it's not like I visited Seoul. Old hockey thighs, I would agree halfway, but I feel like it doesn't even make good worker bees, it just makes worker bees. You know what I mean? Yeah, speaking of politics, do we have any positions? I don't even know what a fucking dungeon master is. Like, what is that? What does it do? I don't know. Oh, Fasoa needs some stuff. Exactly, Valdra. I want my stream to be a break from that. I want my stream to be a nice chill place where people can talk about whatever they want that isn't, you know, stressful. I mean, we've been listening to Fragrance of Dark Coffee for like 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Listen, Valdra, I'm political too. I have some very strong political stances, but I don't really want to just, like, you know, whip it out. It's like putting my dick on stream, you know? Maybe some people want that, but I'm pretty sure that most of you don't, right? I think that's an apt metaphor. Yeah, Faso's the new mayor. We lost one in the siege, unfortunately. So Renfield, the messenger, what they do is they talk with foreign settlements. So like you can send them out to places, and you can request dwarves from those areas. So like let's say you exile a legendary spear dwarf and they go live far away. You can send the messenger to go get them back, basically. That's how it goes. I will briefly talk about my religious beliefs. Briefly, okay? Technically, I'm a pagan. But I'm also a realist. I think that it is nice to worship the specific aspects of the universe that I like, okay? I'm a Norse pagan. Freya is my goddess because I like cats, I like gold, I like sex, I like fertility, I like magic, I like love, I like war, and I like satyr magic, okay? Freya is all of those things, and she represents everything that I love, right? I think that Loki is responsible for cats, and I think that cats are agents of chaos, okay? I fully understand that these gods may or may not be actual beings. I think that God as a concept is everything around us. I think I am God, you are God, everything around us is God. Electrons are God, atoms are God. And I think that the universe, I look at this in a really programmatic way, okay? If you know how a compiler works, I think that the Big Bang, you know, that really tiny, tiny, dense, hot speck, is basically a compiled program. And God, you know, all of us, wanted to experience itself. So God developed this very, very tiny speck in several different universes. So my theories of life, the universe, and everything apply to the multiverse theory. So let's say God compiled the universe, tried it out, sent it off into existence, looked through it, and was like, ah, yes, that's not exactly what I wanted. So God, you know, closed up that universe, tried another one, and sent it out. And what we're experiencing is the best one, or maybe not. Maybe it's just one of them out there, right? And I think that when we die, all of our souls go together into space, into the ether, and we become this big primordial soup where we all share information with each other. And I do believe in reincarnation. That's like all of my religious beliefs, like really condensed into less than a minute. I hope you're satisfied. Z, are engravings still one-sided? No. They are two-sided, and I think they always have been. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure they've always been two-sided. So, well, by two-sided, I mean the whole tile itself is engraved. So, like, let's say you are right next to a cavern layer, and you smooth it, and then you engrave it. The opposite side of that cavern, like, cave trolls are gonna be like, oh, what's that engraving? I think that's how it works as far as the programming works. Messenger requesting a trading caravan. I think you do that with a raid. I think you literally do that with a raid. You request. Here. Let me look at it. Inaccessible? Interesting. So if you do a raid, what you want is you want to demand ongoing tribute. You want to demand ongoing tribute. That's how you request a trade caravan. It's not really a trade caravan. It's more like, give us your fucking stuff on a yearly basis. And they're like, okay. And they bring you like 5 things. It's not really like a trade. It's more of a shakedown. Exactly, Anonymous. That's why I tried to keep it short. You know, even discussing what I discussed, I lost 3 viewers in the process. And I think it's because I discussed religion. And that's fine. That's fine. I see that you guys are apt fantasy readers. I am not. I don't read much. I really don't, frankly. Call it a character flaw. I don't like this alert system, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we do need cages. Can someone fucking craft a cage already? For fuck's sake. No job? Bullshit. Laborers. Woodworking. Get to it. Oh, you're running around babbling, that's why. Alright. You have a job? You have no job. How about you be a woodworker? That would be nice. Yes, Valdrai. Hold on, Valdrai. Are you the web developer? Because I feel like you are the web developer saying something like that. Precisely, Hansverse. That's why I kept it short. You hit the nail right on the head. I think people want to come to a stream and they don't want to talk about work. They want to talk about their family. They don't want to talk about negative stuff or anything. Anything at all. Yeah, Valdra, I know exactly where you're coming from. You seem like a bright fellow. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I really do. Yeah, let's change the music. I think we had a nice discussion. I'm a good dev. I'm just not a web dev. If you work with a company that's willing to train, if you're willing to train, yeah, I'd be willing to work. I have 4 years experience. I can learn stuff pretty quick. I mean, shit. Look how fast I learned Dwarf Fortress, the new version, in one day. I got the mental capacity for it. I got the drive. I can stay awake. No drugs either. Completely drug free. Well, I mean, I drank some beers. Right, we're back. I got some tea. You know, we've been going for a while. Nice warm drink sounds nice. Are we out of music? Did the music juice run out? Hold on, did someone recognize the song? Bjorn, I started with C++. That's really interesting. What's really dumb is the language that I have the most experience with is VBA. You know, because I worked for the government and I worked for a health technology firm, and they were very insistent about using Microsoft Access to handle all of their insurance information, which is a huge mistake. Don't ever do that. Yo, why are you dehydrated? Why are you dead? What? What? Weird. Yeah. I find it very funny that there are people in this chat who know the song. I just think it's a banging tune, personally. I know where it's from, but I think the song is good. Okay, not from. I know what the song is attributed to, but I think that the song is just really good. Valdrai, you want to know what it is? Alright, listen. The amount of experience and the skill that I have and the degree that I have, I should easily make over 100k. They paid me 60k. Bastards. I offered to make the app in C#, and they're like, no. Don't. Hans Verst, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. You can multi-designate. So check this out. Here, I'll pause this. So, if you go to your zones and you do your bedroom, as long as there is a bed and a door, I don't want to sound like a broken record or anything, you can multi-do it, right? Like, let's say that I had a bed in all 3 of these rooms. They would all be made into individual rooms. That's all it takes. Do the walls matter? I think. Okay, so I mean, we may have a Dwarf Fortress expert in the crowd that can correct me, but I think that if you have the same value of, like, the same quality, same value of engraving on Microcline, which is really low value, next to the same value of engraving on native gold, high value, the gold will be better. I don't know, but I have a feeling the gold is more. Blueprint stuff is old. It was called marker before. It's just blue. It's just blue. That's all it is. It's just a designation to mark an area that doesn't really tell them to do it. It's more for your mind and your eyes than for the dwarves. When you do multi-rooms, some of them only have a wall on one side? Really? Oh, you have a good point. Mine are fine. Look at that. Both of them share the wall. These guys share a wall. These guys share a wall. These guys share a wall. They all share a wall. Yeah, I think we're happy. What fuck are we even listening to? Oh, SimCity. SimCity has some good music to it. Let's start over. There's probably some really good tracks in here. What do you mean missing the 11 by 11 jumps? They never went anywhere. Boop, 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 boop. We did it, Chief. We did it, Chief. Valdry. You're just, shift, numpad. You gotta enable it. You gotta enable it, Chief. Check it out. Where is it? Keyboard cursor, right here. Yes, you need this, right here. Ronnie asks, how on earth, in this version, do you select all of one item to be used for building instead of spam clicking? You have to spam click, Ronnie. You have to spam click. I'm not happy about it. You're not happy about it. I don't think any of us are happy about it. But I have a really good feeling one day we'll get there. Maybe. I'm sorry, Ronnie. Listen. Just judge. Dwarf Fortress is never awesome in a version 0.00 update. You know, X.00. It's never great. It's good, but it's never great. I agree, Ronnie. I agree. Hansverst, what are you talking about? You can do planning mode. You can do planning mode. Like, let's do it with doors. Door. Use closest material, keep building after placement. Ready? Ready? Boop, 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 boop. Is that what you're talking about? Boop, boop. It's not true planning mode. It's not true planning mode. You have to have the materials on hand. Exactly, delete. Delete's correct. Okay, yes, I miss it too. Liruko, did you know that I'm an ASCII guy? I prefer ASCII. I play rectangular ASCII like a freak. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I feel like it's only a matter of time before we get DF hack or we get utilities like DF hack added to the game. I mean, like, does anyone really know how often this game is going to be updated? I know that Steam has a pretty robust system for, like, pushing out continuous integration / continuous deployment. That's a term for the programmers out there. You know, live updates? Who knows? Oh yes, delete password. I too prefer Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, and Caves of Kood. Oh, I thought you were saying that you like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead in ASCII. Did I misunderstand you? Oh, sorry. I'm a little faded. You're right. CBN is not cock. I don't know if a dining hall needs to be assigned to a tavern. I'm not sure. But also, I don't want to detract from the true intent of this stream. If anybody at all has questions about Dwarf Fortress, I would be more than happy to field your questions. It's really important to me that as many people are able to play this game as humanly possible. Seriously. Doesn't bother me even a little bit. Even a tiny microscopic bit. That's what I'm here for. It's why I'm doing the stream. Also, we have channel redemption options attached to the stream. If you want to add a name to the game, you can spend 1 Scooty Ruble and you will have a name added to the fortress. And I would prefer it that way. I want a fortress full of names. You know, it's really nice having people in chat come by and they're like, oh shit, I recognize that. You know? Whether it's their own name or whether it's like some random name, like that shit's fire. Irony, I don't know what you're saying. Are you trying to call are you trying to call the dwarf 1? Are you trying to call the dwarf 1, comma, what the? I please clarify. Please clarify. I'll add Valdry because that is very clear. That's very clear what you want. Yes, 1 is cheap. Would you like me to add Irony as a name? Because I'd be more than happy to add you personally, but you know, I don't want you to cry when you die. I might cry when you die. If I make beer from plant, do I keep seeds? Yes, Liruko, yes you do. Ronald. Can do, Ronald. My tea is too hot to drink and I'm sad. We're gonna save. We've done some good stuff. Okay, so just for any clarification for viewers out there about seeds, okay? The only way to destroy a seed from an existing plant is to cook it. Cooking, like if you think about it in a reality sense, right? Imagine you have like a fruit, okay? If you cook the fruit completely all the way through, the life essence that is inside of the seed is dead. It is extinguished and it's just carbon, just dead, right? But if the dwarves eat it, they spit out the seeds and they keep them. If you brew the plant, they get the seeds. If you process the plant, you get the seeds. If you press it, if you mill it, if you grind it, any of that, you keep the seeds. Cooking is the only way to destroy them. I hope that helps. Whoa, that's a dwarven name. That is dwarven as fuck. That is the most dwarven ass name I have ever seen. Oh shit, hold on. I missed a question. Hold on. Hans Versa, does it matter if meeting area is in the dining hall? I really don't know the differences. I don't know the differences between, like, let's say you just have a tavern, and then if you have a dining hall, like, what the hell is the difference between a dining hall? I'm gonna look it up on Dwarf Fortress Classic, because I don't know. So it seems to me like a tavern is a great place for dwarves to reduce stress, and a dining hall is also a great way for dwarves to reduce stress. So maybe they're really similar? I really don't know. I really don't know. Good question. I'm going to designate all of this as a dining hall and see if my angry ass dwarves get happier. How about that? "17 tables rejected, already in use, from the tavern." That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Here, I'm gonna catch up with your requests here. Bjorn wants to be in. We'll add Bjorn, and then we'll do a custom bedroom. Just in case you guys were keeping a keen eye, Scooty Mom is actually a dwarf inside of the fortress right now. That makes me happy. You know what? Let's see. You know, I'm not seeing a lot of dwarves using this to eat. Not seeing a lot of eating going on here. So here, we might try something. I'm gonna repaint this one. We're gonna be very, very specific here. Table rejected, not enclosed. What? What do you mean not enclosed? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean not enclosed? Maybe they need a door? It's a little weird. Let's try it. Thanks, Ronnie. I appreciate the help. Oh no. That's sour stuff from Candy earlier. I thought I spilled my sugar. I thought I spilled my sugar from my tea. I do agree with you, Anonymous. Hey, sir, you are not allowed up here. Stay down. I know you want to come up here, but if you want to come up here, you gotta sit on me. Look. You can sit right here. If you want to be involved, you can sit on my lap. Do you want to be involved, Groucho? I know you like the desk, but you get in front of the camera, you get in front of the screen, and we can't have that. Do you want to sit here? It's very warm, and I will pet you. I know that sounds tantalizing. Are you considering it? How about this? I will pick you up and you will think about it. Does that sound good? I don't want to do something you don't want to do. So you let me know, okay? Valdra, I went looking for the Raws and I couldn't find them. And old Hockey Thighs, I think that Hansverst is onto something. I mean, grapes traditionally grow really close to the ground, so I'm assuming you need to pick them with the herbalism skill. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Do you want to sit on me? You're not getting up on the desk. I won't let you. How the fuck did he die? Bro, literally, how did he die? You want a stepladder? Okay. We need to figure out how the fuck this dwarf died, though. How the fuck did you die, bro? Hold the fuck on. Bro. What happened to you? Helic, did you even get in a fight? Whoa, 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 what's all this fighting? Who's fighting? How are we fighting? How did a dog get here? How did a dog get here? Guys, what the hell is going on? How did this happen? No, you can't get up there. I told you so many times, sir. How the fuck? Where's the breach? That's my question. Because there's obviously a breach. Yeah, I think we need this roof, like, immediately. Yeah, delete password. I will find one of those. I am just very concerned. What do you mean no access? You have a fucking ramp. Yeah, let's find a stepladder. You know, I'm not sure if I've actually made one. I don't think I've made one. I'm not gathering anything off of trees. I mean, we could go for it. I'll do it for you. See, I have never been smitten by my god in NetHack. Never ever. That sounds super unlucky. Maybe you have played a lot of NetHack. Yeah, how the fuck did you die, dude? Alright. Good one, delete password. That was very quick. I think you can. I think you can, Bjorn. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that to figure it out. I don't know what the fuck happened, honestly. I try not to get too hung up by individual dwarf deaths. That's part of my playstyle. Dwarves are a little bit replaceable, in my opinion. It's a little rude, but that's just my playstyle. I try not to get too hung up on individual dwarf deaths. Okay, Valdrai, how is there no dwarven word for dwarf? How is there no dwarven word for dwarven? How is there no dwarven word for drunk? Like, I have to use the word faded. You know, I know they don't mean like, whoa, faded. They mean like faded, you know? I know I'm not using the right words. Because I care about these things. So what if I want to make my tavern called like the Drunk Cat? Let me. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, is it fight time? I think it's fight time. Alright. Everyone indoors, please. You are going to the safest place now. Alright, please go to the safest place if you know it's good for you. Hello, every single piece of the military. Please move here now. And, you know what? We also need something else. Delete password. You're still able to talk, right? I'm a little bit new to Twitch, and I just want to make sure that I didn't like royally screw you over. I think you're okay, right? Everything is fine. I wanted to time you out for 1 second as a joke. I just want to make sure that you can still participate in chat. You can send me a whisper if I fucked up. I think you're okay. Yeah, but here's the thing. On the VOD, it'll be fine. On the VOD, it'll be fine. See? Like, right over there. It's fine. Valdrai, I am sorry to say that I cannot find a way to enumerate images. Yeah, I love making things like this is an image of 630 floodgates. This is an image of 430 bunnies. You know, I like doing stuff like that, but I don't think that you can. Like our group symbol. So I've done this symbol before where it's a fat cat with 12 tuna in front of it. But this time it's just a fat cat and a tuna. So it's like, I'm sure they'll add it. I mean, these are the things that people crave. We're listening to way too calm of music for a siege. Hold on. We're in a siege. We need to pretend like it's hard. There's no way you have to add tuna 12 times. Are you serious? Oh, guys, you know what time it is. It is time to
Pull the lever, Kronk.
the Snatchers. Ah, neighborhood watch. Call neighborhood watch. Oh, that was quick. I'm gonna make a burrow that is literally just the lever. Alright, where's my levers? There they are. I would say bedrooms should be as big as you can manage. I think big bedrooms are good. Minimum, bed, door. Better, bed, cabinet, door. Even better, bed, cabinet, free space, door. You know, it just gets better the bigger you go. Guys, go home. Please. No, don't collect clay. Go home. I don't know why my dwarves... Come on. Everyone go home, please. I don't want you here. This is a very unsafe place for you. Exactly, Valgerai, see? You understand me. Why are you brewing drinks from plant? Guys. Alright, whatever. You know, I think I'm just gonna tell him to...
Pull the lever, Kronk.
How big is the forest? I guess that's the real question. This tiny, tiny, tiny goblin forest. We're gonna destroy these guys. Yeah, they're just hanging out above us, losers. We might lose one or two dwarves, like, come on. I'm not assigning dwarves. I'm not gonna click, 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 click. I'm not doing it. No, Bjorn, I have no idea. I wish we could do a dwarf autopsy. Alright, ready for destruction? And the siege is over. Come on, guys, that was a couple seconds. At least try. At least try. Come on. Easy. Easy. Fireblade, I think you may have blinked and missed it. I think you might have actually blinked and missed it. That was pathetic. Are you kidding me? Here, we'll read some combat logs so we can We can have some fun. He got captured. He shot a kitten. Oh man, I want a spoonful of mashed potatoes. Shit. We'll read some combat logs to sate your bloodlust. Spear Dwarf blocks a bolt with the shield. I'm imagining it goes tonk. Some words are exchanged. Blocking another one. And then, you know, just stabbing right in the fucking neck. Splitting a fucking artery. Tearing a tendon in the upper spine. Listen, that's over real quick. Oh, it lodged in the wound. Brutal. I'm just imagining, like, if you guys are like Dark Souls fans, like, you know, like the shield poke. The loud bird sound is from your game. I disabled mine because it annoys the piss out of me. The only sounds I have enabled in the game right now are sound effects. So, right in the neck. And then a hammer dwarf just came in swinging with the silver war hammer, breaking that goblin's right hand. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. And then same spear dwarf goes wah into the left upper arm, bruising the bone. I mean, look at all of these attacks that happen. I'm seeing a lot of stabbing. Yep, and then a hammer dwarf just right in the head. Jammed the skull through the brain, tore the brain. Easy. Easy clap. Good job, Edipar, Morgrim, and Bascom. Did anyone get hurt? I don't think any of our guys got hurt at all. Yo, my mom? My mom? Let's go, Mom. Shoutouts to moms. Woo. Amazing. Alright. Good job, everyone. I guess we go home. Siege is over. That was super easy. That was super easy. Bjorn, I haven't seen the health screen. So look, we have a chief medical dwarf, but I don't see a health screen anywhere. Seriously, like I go to units because I feel like it would be there, or maybe like labors. It's not there. No idea. Yo, Chad, good morning. You don't understand, it's a 24-hour stream. There is no sleep. There's no sleep. It doesn't happen. Oh, you have something on your face. Here. Did I get it for you? You have something in your eye? What's up? Oh, pets. Oh, yeah, Fireblade. It's a really good thing. It means they have a legendary skill. Celebration time. Kitty. Yeah, Fireblade, that means they're legendary. In something. What a fearsome boy. This is Artie. It is short for Artorias, the Abyss Walker. But he is a little bit of a derpy, silly, crackhead boy. So he has not quite earned his knighthood. He is not Sir Artorias. We just call him Artie, because I feel like that's more appropriate for him. Alright, well that's that. I hope you got it. I hope you got it, Chad. Because we definitely had a cat moment. That's loud ass music. Ooh, we're gonna listen to my favorite dwarf song. Favorite dwarf song, by far. This song is pure fire, and I will never get tired of it. Ever, ever. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw. Did you guys see my mug? Oh, this song is way too good. Let's take a look at Supreme Chad. Oh, he is ecstatic. He is so happy right now, Chad. You have no idea. No idea. He's doing real good, man. Real fucking good. So Chad, he's not quite a citizen yet. What I am interpreting from his personality is that, you know, you're right. That dwarf is gonna stink. Let's take care of it. Also, I can't get tombs to work. Does anyone know how to get a tomb to work? Because check this out. This says it should include a coffin, casket, or sarcophagus, but when I try to cover them, it says coffin rejected, not enclosed. Oh! When they say enclosed, they mean door. I think they mean door. Ha! Got it. Well, it sounds like we need to move our Hall of the Dead. And frankly, I have been waiting for this moment. I like to really honor my dead. So I think we take care of it. I think we take care of it. God, this is so full of nonsense. Kind of ridiculous. I don't think Chad has a place to live, which is also sad. Listen, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. We need to make a Hall of the Dead. So how far can we go? Not very far. Can we build this underground? We could. We could. Alright, Hall of the Dead, go here. Hold on, I have like a specific design I do for my Hall of the Dead. I like to honor them. Jesus fucking Christ, golden walls, floor, and furniture? Holy shit, you're gonna use all the gold in the fort. You're literally gonna use all the gold in the fort. Listen. Liruko, your population is growing like crazy because of the sheer amount of wealth you have in the fort. You should be proud. Oh, it's too intense. Too intense music. Pirate theme. Pirate music. Sell some booze? Damn, bro. Damn. I think our tavern needs a ground, like a second floor, I think. Alright guys, let's show off macros. Let's show off macros for the uninitiated. Macros are amazing. And I hope you get to see why. Okay, ready? Control R to record. Alright, end recording. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! 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 I would have to agree with that, Chad. I would have to agree with that. No. No, shit. I fucked up my macro. Try this again. Like, chat, I don't think you understand. We don't really have that kind of gold. We literally have no gold, Chad. I'm gonna refund your points because we don't have any gold. I'm sorry. If you have another idea, I'm down for it. Yeah, Bjorn is on it. Bjorn's got it. Why are people dehydrating randomly? I'm serious. Why are they dehydrating? Oh, because the water source isn't working? Is that why? I think the grate is fucking it up. Which is super depressing. Does anyone know how wells interact with certain things? Basically, what I'm trying to avoid is the situation where a dwarf is hanging out next to the well, and then they dodge, and they fall through the well, and drown. I'm trying to avoid that. Does anyone know how to do that? I thought it was grates. I thought it was bars. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to do. Exactly. Exactly. How do I overcome the skill issue? I mean, listen, if they fall trying to get a drink, does that mean they have a drinking problem? I see, Fireblade. You know, that's why whenever I break into the caverns, I just seal the fuck up, train the hell out of my military, and once they're all trained up, then I send them in. Stockpiles can definitely be multi-type. They can definitely be multi-type. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bjorn. No, Sniper, it's not 24 hours yet. And I'm thinking about doing a 48-hour stream. I'm serious. I'm doing fine. Doing real good. Gambare. How do you grow food for animals underground? Old hockey thighs, all you have to do is pierce one cavern. If you pierce one cavern, then you're ready. Only in the soft areas. You don't have to keep them in the cavern layer. You just... So check this out, right? I've pierced this cavern layer, and look at the rock. See? Rock is completely clear, but if I go all the way up, you'll see that I have, like, sparse floor fungus, cave moss, clay cavern floor, cave moss, young goblin cat. Like, this is right, like, really close to my surface, right? Really close to my surface. I hope that clears some things up. Oh my god, they finally made this. Yo, Sniper! Thank you for the raid. Raiding with 3? Right on. Right on. Well, guys, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You know, we're teaching Dwarf Fortress. We've been teaching it all day. Probably gonna teach it all day tomorrow. Every time someone says the word crash, I save. Every time. Every time. Alright, sick. So yeah, once you pierce the cavern, it releases spores everywhere. Whoa, you can dump water with buckets? Really? I didn't know that. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. That's a lot easier. Yeah, that's what they're trying to represent. Sports. Pretty cool. What the hell are we listening to? I don't even know what this is. You cannot dump lava with buckets. I feel like your dwarves would lose their fucking hands if you did that. That's right, old hockey thighs. That's right. You got it. Surface water is fine. Yeah, you'll be okay with that. Right on, Weishna. You know, honestly, I feel like this is probably a good way to see what the game is like, and it's also a good place to ask questions about it. Oh, jeez. Dead dwarf. A good place to learn things, a good place to see what's going on, a good place to ask questions. I think this will be good. Good intro. I love this song from Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, this is a new version. We need more beds, damn it. Lots of beds. Get lots of beds, please. Mini bed. Get bed. You know, I forgot which dwarf died. And his body has been taken. Oh, there he is. Keelik. Alright, let's figure it out. Let's see, how can we figure this out? Hate that they won't let you search partial strings. As a programmer, that upsets me. All they needed was a literal wildcard operator. That's what it's called, and it's very easy to set up. We can't carve a slab for a dwarf that wasn't a citizen, unfortunately, Bjorn. Yeah. He was a mercenary, so it won't work. Oh, we have no wood. It's no good? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, sometimes they're just fucking mysteries, right? I try not to let it bother me. Man, they really don't want to build this, do they? Ooh, that's a good question, Manj. I like the level of detail. I like that it is a fantasy story generator. I like that it is extremely violent. I like that it is hard. I love, love, love the community. I like the attitude of dwarves. I think that it is really funny that they're just like short, angry, powerful, strong alcoholics. And they like cats. I like that it's a game that makes me use my imagination. I like that a lot of people think that it's so hard they don't want to touch it. And that's why I'm doing this stream, because I want more people to touch it. I really do need more fingers. I do. I can keep going. It is a simulator, Weissna. It's a make your own fun kind of game, I would say. How do you connect your lever to your drawbridge? You click your lever and you say link, and then you click your drawbridge. I think I have a lever here somewhere. It's not built yet. So this is how you link. Ready? Click. Whoop. Click. Link lever. And then they say click a building to link the lever. And then I could click the bridge, for example. Goals for this campaign? No goals. Teach people. I want to teach people how to do stuff, and I want to do what people say, frankly. Dr. Cream's assistant is asking, how's the run going? It's going awesome. It is going way good. Way, way good. This is a really easy breezy fort. We have crushed all the sieges that have come. Like, we have literally just run at the enemy and killed them all. Easily. I mean, we have a lot of really happy dwarves right now. We only have a few that are pissed off. The beginning was a little bit rough. I will say year 1 and year 2, we had like barely any migrants at all. I thought that the game was bugged, but we got it figured out. We got it figured out. Yeah, Bjorn, your stairs do need to span multiple levels. So unlike previous versions, like you have to go like this. You have to start at a level, you have to scroll up and then click again. I mean, I know that wasn't a stair, but so click, You have to go between levels, and then it makes the staircase. That's the only way it works in this version, which is interesting. Same with constructed, I think. So I start here, I click, and then I go up, and I click again. And then it says use closest material. You can select. Here, let's see if we can figure this out. So I click. Okay. I want to figure this out. It might be bugged, but we'll see. All right. Construct. Stairs. Click. Go up. Click. Ah, hidden. Cannot build at this location. Interesting. Interesting. So, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out, because there's got to be a way. Maybe you have to start with a ramp? Let's try it. Int says, I haven't gotten many migrants in the first couple years either. 2 migrant waves so far. 2, then 3. Just keep going. Just keep going. Build more wealth. Keep going for more years. You'll get it. I got it. I mean, hell, we have fucking 91 right now. I think we're doing pretty good. Took a while. First 2 years were rough. Damn, you did a ramp too? We'll figure it out. How the fuck am I still awake, guys? I'm like alert. Honestly, maybe. I think you might be onto something. Why is there a duck out here? Where are all these animals coming from? Locking these doors. Where the fuck are these animals coming from? Oh my fucking god. Guys, we've had an opening this whole time. We've had a fucking opening. Oh my god. Guys, this staircase, I found it. I figured it out. Jesus. Honestly, anyone that's left down there is a dumbass. I'm fine with them not being here. Anyone that stays down there is very stupid and shouldn't be here. Honestly? Let's turn it up. I don't care if the dwarf goes missing for a week. They're an idiot and they deserve it. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna be smart about this. All right? I'm not gonna say I don't give a fuck, because I give a little bit of a fuck. All right? We're gonna send the entire military. And we are going to destroy this shit. Get out of here. Yep, Bjorn is correct. You can have them very, 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 very far away from each other. Wind? What do you mean wind? I didn't know that wind was an aspect of Dwarf Fortress. What are the effects of wind? Unreachable location. Oh, wind, like for a windmill, right? Hey, what's up, Donver? Still going strong. Still going strong, that's for sure. Favorite DF story? I don't have a favorite. I really don't. There are just so many. There's so many good ones. Here, let me go to the bathroom and think about that. I'll think of a good answer. I remember... Okay, so Dr. Cream's assistant, I have a good answer for you now. I remember in one of my, like, early successful forts, like, maybe 10 years ago, I had, I had a dragon that came to my fort, and it, like, killed a bunch of people. It didn't kill, like, everyone, right? But it killed a lot. And I sealed him into a box using walls, basically. Like, he was stuck in an area. And I was like, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna train up one soldier to 1v1 this. And we're gonna assign them to the champion position, and we're gonna give them the best training and the best armor, and it's gonna be amazing, and all this stuff. And I got them ready, and one of my dwarves made like an artifact quality iron helmet, so we put it on him, and they had an artifact quality gold breastplate, which shouldn't be possible, but because it's an artifact, it is. And I was very excited about this, so I put it on the dwarf, and I basically spent all this preparation time, like, training the soldier and getting them ready for this fateful battle against a dragon. And when the time finally came to, like, release the dragon, like, release him into the dragon, he, like, went through, raised his sword, and the dragon just bit his head off. immediately, and then like blew fire through the whole fortress, and I was like, that was hilarious. I just like abandoned the fortress. I'm like, you win. You win, dragon. It was super funny. Yo, Sarah, how are we feeling? Honestly, good enough for another 24 hours. I'm serious. I could do it. I could do a 48 one. I could do a 48er, for sure. Valgerai, the vermin shop. It is the same as the kennel as before. Bjorn, yeah, you can power stuff with windmills. It's a good time. Donvert, no giveaway. I did not receive any Steam keys. No. Oh, I don't read other people's Dwarf Fortress stories very much. I don't know. I like to experience them. Oh, hey, what's up? Edipar. Edipar, your dwarf is still alive, by the way. Your dwarf is a badass. Check it out. Kicking ass, Edipar. Ooh, I haven't seen windmills yet. You know, all this talk of windmills reminds me that I need to build a kern. Yeah, man, the fort's been going really, really well, I gotta be honest. Things are going great. Yeah, the sad thing to me is that sometimes the stories that you make from a fort, you have to lie a little bit. You have to twist the truth, you know? It just happens. Maj is asking, can I be a drug lord in this game? The closest you can get to that is like in the vanilla game, the closest you can get to that is just being a ridiculously good farmer and making lots of good products. So like you could make flour and you could pretend that it was some type of powder drug and you could sell flour. The thing is, it's not going to be anywhere close to as valuable per unit as a real drug. I think you're going to be a little disappointed. You could close your eyes really hard and pretend that prepared meals are like cooking drugs, but I think it'd be pretty tough without mods. You know what? My wife is telling me to hydrate. She's only a few rooms away from me right now. I'm hearing that she is awake, which is kind of hilarious to me. Eddie Parr's asking, what did I miss in the last 6 hours? Besides spoilers, I mean, the population really grew. Really, really grew. We have a sizable military. We had 2 sieges, and we just squashed both of them. We had a vampire that was really, really obviously a vampire, and she was trying really hard to convince us that she wasn't a vampire, and she got in trouble with the law, but the law was a little bit bugged, so she didn't get in trouble. She killed a child, and she killed 3 others before we kicked her out of town. Well, I stripped her naked, and then I kicked her out of town. So yeah. You could sell barrels of rum, yeah. Had any Mega Beast? Not yet. Just watch, that'll be the next thing. That'll be the next thing. I'm sure. The thing is, our dwarves are trained with spears. Like, we'll probably lose 1 or 2, but I think we'll fuck that thing up. Oh, also, we have a Hall of the Dead now. We have a proper jail. We have a Why more dehydration? Why are you dehydrated in... Oh, this was a crazy dwarf. This was a crazy dwarf. Yeah, they went mad. That's what happened. Yeah, they went mad. Yeah, happens from time to time. It's okay. This song is too intense for the current moment. I think we need a Dwarven Atom Smasher to take care of some of the garbage in here, so I'm going to make one. Not use minecarts very much. I don't find them incredibly useful. That's my issue with minecarts. Like, I don't think that they're really worth the trouble. I don't think they're worth the materials. I don't think they're worth the time. I feel like hauling with dwarves is pretty quick. And that's my opinion on the matter. We could show them. I don't know. I don't think it's anything that you really need to spend time on. But I mean, we may as well. We may as well learn, right? Yeah, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Sean, channel 87. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Shanch. Thank you very much. Ah, so they use it for FPS. I mean, that would make sense. That would totally make sense. Hey, kitty. I think the closest that you can get to ruins of other fortresses is reclaiming an existing AI fortress. It's been so long since I've done that, I don't even remember what they are, but I'm pretty sure that the designs of the fortress are like really, really inefficient. I'm pretty sure it's like pretty ill-advised to do that. But it's been a while. I just like making things my own, you know? I'm pretty particular about how I like things. Yes, I do, Serpent. So, are you on? If you're on classic version right now, you want to go to the status screen by pressing Z, and then press the right arrow, and then press Enter, and that'll take you to your kitchen. Okay. If you scroll down to plump helmets on that menu and press C, it will disable it. Yeah, Weissna, Bjorn is right on point with that answer. That's the answer you're looking for. How to do it for the new version? U, or whatever button opens up this menu. Okay, you go to Labor Kitchen, and then right there. Yeah, no problem, Serpent. Dr. Cream, what do you mean? Because I would love to do giveaways of the game. I really want to. I want more people to be able to play this game, and I know that not everyone has the money to afford it. Got any ideas? Because that has been a thought. Interesting. Am I a big enough content creator for that? That's my question. Like, will they care about me? Because I went through the application through Kitfox and the Tarn Brothers, and I did not get my key. Requirements involved? Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have like any income at all right now except from what I get from streams, because I am currently unemployed as a software developer. That is the big thing, unfortunately. You know, subs are a good source of income. Prime subs are good. Bits are good. I do have a donate link. They want a farmer's guild. Okay, we can do that. You got it. Hey, what's up, Kylania? We're still going. Still fucking going. Going since 8 a.m. yesterday. It is 6 a.m. now. To be honest, I'm considering doing another 24 hours. Things are going really well. I feel fine. Know what I mean? Thinking about it. 48-hour stream. Maybe. Hey, speaking of Kylania, Kylania is doing the job I want. Thanks for milling, Kylania. That's exactly what I wanted. There's Kylania. The thing is, I'm not super tired, really. I'm pretty alert. I mean, here's the thing. I was planning on taking like a day or two off. Like, I feel like it would be better if I took no days off. You feel me? And I want to be here for the people. I want people to be able to field their questions. I wanna help. Oh Jesus, we lost a peasant, really? Oh, look, a ghost. Hi, ghost. Probably. Chad, I think I could. I've only had one person tell me not to. I appreciate your concern, Renfield. I do feel like I am okay, though. I'm telling you, man, I have quite a bit of stamina for this stuff. I mean, maybe I'll do a power nap. I'm gonna keep the stream on, though. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I don't have a job. I don't have anything going on this week. I don't have anything going on for the next few days. Really. I mean, we did do a YouTube break. We did 2 hours of YouTube break, and I have a get up and stretch, channel point redemption, you know. Yeah, good point. Good point. I think I will get up and do it. Whoa, 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 what happened? Yo, something bad must be happening. Well, Hockey Thighs, thank you so much for the sub. No way, Cream. Really? 6 million? No way. Holy, they deserve it so much. Oh my god. Seriously? Seriously? Yeah, you know, Twistedly Sweet, I think that is a really good way to set a limit. Here's the thing. I said I was gonna do 24, and I'm doing that. I want to keep going. I feel alright. I feel like I have a good diet. I feel like I have a good plan. I could pick up the wireless camera and maybe we could do like a cooking stream. I don't know. The wireless camera sometimes works. I am not all that interested in more technical difficulties. You know, it turned off the stream last time. So then if you do exclamation point uptime, it doesn't work. Oh, thank you for that, Obsidian. Obsidian Knight. Can't believe we lost a Hammer Dwarf to a Rutherer. It's done. Can only do a cooking stream if all the ingredients are minced. Bitch, you don't know how I cook. You don't know how I cook. You have to remember that, oh wait. Okay, fair. A couple of zeros? My man thinks that they sold 5 million copies. I think that is incredibly unlikely. That would be lit, but I really don't think that happened. I think your positive thinking is a little too positive, a little bit. Little Lady Kitten, I love that. I love that name. This is a very, very cat-friendly stream, I'll have you know. Yeah, Wasuna. Classic is free. Always has been. And it might be forever. Oh, Maj, thank you for the follow. See, Kylania gets to enjoy cat ownership from an outsider's perspective. Ooh. Oh, we have an alert. Hold on. Nice. Udib. Let's see what Udib is all about and see if they're a malicious actor because it's important to know. Udib. Where's Udib? My wife does not play any Dwarf Fortress mod. What's interesting is we don't have very much spillover between our gaming interests. But she does play Deep Rock Galactic. So, you know, Rock and Stone Brother and all that. Which I think is kind of cool. Where's Udoob? Rock and Stone Brother. Thanks for the link, Elenia. Molly, get over here. We're rich. So many good quotes from that game, I gotta say. How many fucking doors do we lose? Jesus. I would say... Oh, you're asking me what embark size? I did a 3 width, 2 height. 3 width, 2 height. I'm gonna get up and do more stretching. I'm gonna get up and stretch more. I just want to really patrol this area. I know that there is like a more analytical way that I could be tackling this, but I think it's more fun and more immersive to have them like walk around and kick ass. The more analytical way would be looking at the unit screen and seeing what's there. Thank you, Kylie. Oh, you got your wife addicted to Dragon Age? Hell yeah. I got my wife addicted to Animal Crossing. That definitely happened. That definitely happened. I let her have my 3DS back in the day, and she just kind of fell in love with it. No, little lady kitten, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright. Perhaps you learned something. Perhaps you learned lessons to not repeat the same failures. They requested kittens? Alright, bring them on. Everyone, this is Groucho, otherwise known as White Cat.
White Cat.
Okay, he's probably gonna put his claws in me.
Temporarily.
Artie put his claws in me temporarily. Yeah. He was like, I don't know how to be on you, Dad. Acting like he doesn't know. Oh, we got you, Chad. We got you.
And then Artie.
Yes, Black Cat. This is the one that scratched me earlier. But he's a good boy. They're both good boys. 2 boys. And for those who know the meme, 2 cat, LMAO. I live with 2 cat every day of my life. LMAO. LMAO, LMAO. LMAO. And I have a neck beard, look. It's perfect. Maybe that'll be an emote. Maybe we'll do the Scooty Loo 2 cat. I can totally see that being a thing. Yo, dude, Kylania is an absolute homie. Like, I can't even explain it. Kylania, am I allowed to tell them about the extreme generosity, or is that something you want to be anonymous about? I know that some people really want to be anonymous. Because I really would like to tell people about it, because I think it's really cool. It's the coolest thing that's ever happened to me on Twitch. Like, literally. Right on. Thank you, Carlania. Like forever. Oh, tell away? So guys, we have 2 cameras now. Here, let me show off the other one. So check this out. So that camera right there, this thing is super expensive. Alright, and it arrived today. It's like $400. And Kylania was like, you're worth it. I hope my mic, hold on. Did my mic go through? Anyway, long story short, very expensive camera, very cool camera, over like $400. And Kylania just like donated a huge lump sum and was just like, we need a cat cam. So, that was that. Dude, I did cry. I cried to my wife. I did. I literally did. It was a very, very, very wholesome moment. And I mean, if you look at the top of the fucking stream, like I know you can click the little arrows left and right and see who gifted subs and stuff. Look how many fucking subs Kylania has gifted. Yeah, Kylania, I gotta figure it out because I have my desktop hooked up through Ethernet and it's on a secret network and I can't get the camera to connect to a secret network for whatever reason. So I'm trying to figure out how to keep the stream live without, like, cutting it off. You know, I want to do a cooking stream. You know, on top of answering everyone's questions about Dwarf Fort. If I make it not secret, it will sever my internet connection and I will lose the stream. And I want to keep it up. Yeah. Dude, it's fucking awesome. So what's weird is, so I am not a very, very good networking guy. I don't know all of the very cool tiny details about networking. Maybe one of you can help me with it. You know, I know we have some real tech experts in the chat, especially today. Holy shit. Basically, I have my modem and I have my router. And I have my computer plugged into here. I need to check. I think it's into the router. Oh, hold on. I might be able to figure this shit out. I might actually be able to figure this shit out because I thought I was plugged into the router. But I'm actually plugged into the modem? Shit. I need to check. This is like kind of important. Kind of important to know. Maybe I can do some janky networking shit and figure out what the fuck the password is, and maybe I was getting the password wrong. I think that's very likely. I think that's very likely what was going on. You should have found caves. Yes, Kylania. You should dig in like a very exploratory fashion. Just like leave 2 tiles between each of your lines. And just keep looking. Just like Minecraft. If you play Minecraft. I mean, the game is pretty good. Oh, hey, Mom, we're still going. Check it out, you're still alive, and I think you have some kills, actually. Yeah, you're like fully decked out in armor now. Check it out. Boom. Looking very good. Yeah, you killed 1 Crundle. Getting good at fighting. Getting pretty good at fighting. Hell yeah. Setting up our Hall of the Dead right now. Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out my my fancy ass new camera because I want to take it wirelessly and do a cooking stream this morning so you guys can see how I make my famous American breakfast of a burger every day. Oh shit, I don't think I thawed any meat. Chad, this music is perfect dark here. This specific song is Area 51 Escape. Hell yeah, Atusid. Welcome to the stream. So guys, I am doing a follower goal. If you feel like you have learned something, or if you think that you would enjoy my content in the future, I would very much appreciate a follow. Anything supports the stream, and I've had a blast streaming to you guys and teaching you all sorts of things, and you know, just generally showing you the game. Gotta scroll up. Shinamir, Atu Sid, and Fireblade, and Dr. Cream's assistant. Damn, 4 in a row. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. This community is amazing, and I swear this game is beautiful. This game is a beautiful, wonderful creature. Just gotta learn how to harness it, you know? I look at it like an elephant. It is infinitely complex. We have no idea what's going on under the hood, and it's big. It's big, and it can seem intimidating, but it can also be incredibly friendly and incredibly intelligent. I really think that calling Dwarf Fortress an elephant is a pretty good representation. Weissna, Dr. Cream's assistant. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's get some arties in the chat. I think it's funny because only Artie is like approved as an emote. I think it's funny. Like I have a Groucho emote. There is a Groucho emote out there. I have a bunch of emotes, but not all of them got approved for whatever reason. I don't know. I actually don't know. Also, I'm trying to figure out the password on this router so I can actually link. Oh, it's probably no password. Har har har. Let's see. So this might turn my face cam off. I'm just warning you guys right now. It might turn me off. So we'll see. Does it really need a password? Oh my god. Man, tons of happy dwarves. That's awesome. Oh, Link is fighting. Why is no one building this? Come on, guys. It's a really big deal that you build this. That is a big boy. That is a big boy. Wow, dragons getting killed by tigers? So here's the thing. I heard that dragons are best described as a glass cannon. I know you guys know what that means. They're not too hard to kill, but they are also hard to kill, if that makes sense. Stickla Wada, you know, we have some really generous people in the chat just gifting out subs. It would not surprise me if it just you know, flew out of the blue and smacked you in the face. Some really good people around here. It's the best community out there. Dwarf Fortress, I mean. Really. They're the best. Oh, I played the shit out of Classic Shadesy Kin. I've been playing for 12 years. I played in 2010 when version 31.00 dropped on April 1st. That was my first time playing Dwarf Fort. I was really excited to play what is it called? 40D, and I studied the shit out of 40D. And then like right after I did that, they came out with a new version. I was like, well, gotta learn everything. Steam version's pretty good. Steam version is pretty good, I gotta say. There are definitely some things that I'm looking forward to being added. There's some UI issues and some hiccups. Definitely some growing pains. But, I mean, if you guys need help deciphering what's going on, or, like, you guys need help and you played Classic, I can probably help you get by. You can't do everything. Like, currently, Mark's dwarves can't equip ammunition. So our entire military is melee, which is fine, because melee's great. Alerts are troublesome, and they will really sneak by you. Sometimes you will just, like... Look, see, we got migrants, but I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that we got migrants. It's, weird. Some weird stuff. Yeah, they can't equip ammo. I don't think there's any interface for it. Here, you know what? Maybe that person was mistaken. I just took their word for it. Let's try it. Let's see if we can figure it out. Here, I'll try to make one of these dwarves. Here, I'll try to make Beanbag be a crossbow dwarf. We'll just see. We'll just see, because maybe they just missed something. You know, maybe that individual who told me was wrong. I mean, I'm wrong sometimes. Happens. No assigned items. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, wait. It says no assigned items there, too. Atusid, the problem is how do you give them more ammo? I understand how to make them shoot. I've been playing Classic for a good long time, but the problem is how do you equip ammo onto these guys? Because I don't think that there's an interface for it. Given I haven't tried, but I don't think that there's an interface. Are you telling me that they'll just pull whatever ammo from a stockpile? They'll just grab it now, so it's different? They just pick it up from the stockpile? Interesting. Huh. Well, maybe that's something to try out. So, interesting. Maybe that's something we try out. I mean, my military is super trained up on melee right now. We could make a single man squad. I got you, Sid. Let's pick a lucky dwarf. This one right here. We'll name them William Tell. And call them the Guinea Pig Marksmen. We're gonna give them their own squad and do all the stuff. Let's see if the internet hicks up. I hope it won't. I don't think the internet hicked up. We might be able to do a cooking stream, boys and squirrels. We might be able to do something here. Alright, new squad. Oh. Here, let's see. Hydrating's pretty good. Hydrating's pretty good. I would appreciate that, Edipar. I would love some pausing. I really would. Oh, sorry I missed your message, Igor. Chat was moving pretty quick. I think that what you would do is you need to channel upward. You need to like start above and channel down. I think that's how you do it. Hans Verst, yes. Wagons can definitely cross brooks for sure. I think there's also something you can do. No, never mind. I misspoke. Okay, so let's see if this guy can do stuff. Please move here. Yeah, I wish we could do the whole route thing. Okay, my camera might turn off. Don't be afraid. I think we're still good. I'm gonna try unplugging my camera. Are we dead? Are we dead? It looks dead. Yeah, right? It is totally stopped. It's saying that my camera is not providing enough power. Yeah, I know the camera's definitely dead. I think that's a funny face that I've made. Let's see. It's saying it's not supplying enough power. It'll probably turn back on, right? Right? Probably. That's a funny face. I'm so glad that you guys get to stare at my funny face like that. What a joy. What a wonderful moment. What a wonderful moment. God. Well, thank you, Irani. I'm glad that you can follow the stream during a very silly moment like this. All right. Well, thank you, Ronnie. I was hoping that you would appreciate the tips, but you know what? If you just like my funny face, plenty more to come. You know, there's so much rolling with the punches that I've done during this stream. I feel like I shouldn't even be surprised at this point. Like, this should be absolutely no surprise. Ooh, boy, a siege! Hold on, let me see if I can, like, deactivate it and reactivate it. Oh, I guess that did it. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing before we tackle the siege. Just one more camera thing. So, I had a feeling that would happen. And that's fine. Well, you know what? We know one thing that works, and I think we're just gonna stick with the one thing that works, and we'll just skip the cooking stream for today. It's okay. It's really okay, guys. And I am very, very well aware of what you are seeing on the screen right now. We'll get it sorted, don't worry. I cannot use my cat cam for the cooking stream because it is wired. That is the problem. It's a wired setup. You feel me? Oh no, and now this is not gonna show up? Please work. This should work. Yep, that works. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, we know that this works. So that's cool. Let's go a little higher. There we go. Is that good? That's good. Okay. Time to deal with the finicky burrows. Yeah, they don't even go to these places. It's such a shame. I wish that we could just set alerts. I mean, maybe someone in chat knows how to set alerts like we could in the classic version, where like I could press MA and I could have a special I could have like a special alert set up to get everybody inside, and I could set burrows and civilians would restrict themselves to those. Like, that would be nice, but I'm not gonna go through and click 100 dwarves. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know it doesn't exist. So it's like, how are you supposed to defend your guys? It's a big shame. Yeah, I really like the military scream from Old Dwarf Fort. I have come to love it. Yeah, we don't even have a military screen anymore. It's like, what? You know what I mean? Oh well. I mean, our military's kind of beefy, so I am not that worried. Oh my god, is it really just 2 people? Guys, this is gonna be pathetic. Nah, trust me, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. I mean, real question. I don't mean any disrespect by this, I promise. A2 Sid, have you played Dwarf Fortress on a launch day? When I say launch day, I mean like version X.00. Have you done that before? Well, fuck yeah, Igor. Awesome. That surface channel hole does need to be protected by invaders, but I would recommend a floor grate or horizontal bars, and you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine with that. Okay, cool, A2 Sid. Have you played on a launch day, like on an X.00 release? Gotcha. They're always buggy. Every single time they're buggy. Always, always, always. I mean, it's really exciting and they're really cool. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell is this? Yo, what is this thing? Oh, new friends for sure. They're probably followers. Holy shit! I think this is the wrong sprite. This feels wrong. Davids. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, gotcha, A2 Sit. Listen, I'm sorry for coming at you with that energy. Listen, I've had a whole bunch of people coming in the chat in the last 24 hours that are being negative, and I'm not here for it. You know, I really just want to be happy about what the game is and what it is and what it represents, and this whole journey of us coming from like 2006 all the way to here. Like A2 said, you and me, we're pretty similar. We've been around for a long, long time. I've been playing this game for 12 years. So that's the same range as you. Like, they've added so much. They've added so much. Yeah, oh my god, I have had a really hard time getting used to using WASD to move around with the camera and like scrolling up and down. It was rough. It was rough. Sergeant Blaze, I would say yes, it is bad to leave the cavern open. I would only leave the cavern open if you literally put walls blocking all of the spawn points, and the spawn points are all along the borders of the map. So if you block that off, awesome. But if you're just gonna leave it open, I think that may be problematic. Sergeant Blaze, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Alright, I have a feeling this is not the proper sprite for this. It says hand bowman, and then this guy's a bow dwarf. I don't know. Does this look right to you, chat? He looks like a fucking demon. Look at this thing. I just want to see if it has any... Ooh, I didn't consider that, Shades of Kin. Here's what I think. If we just get a bunch of our dwarves together and just go rah at it, I think we'll probably be okay. Okay, so seeing that thing, let's revise our plan just a little bit. We are going to move all of them here. Well, whatever it is, we just caught it. Yeah, we just caught it. Oh, Craft Bridge's hand. Yes, I have a feeling this is a necromantic creation. Pretty likely, I think, that it's a necromantic creation. Hey, don't shoot at my dwarves, you assholes. Alright, get in there. Is the siege over? There's one more. There's one more, and he's out in the brook. He's a Mark's dwarf. Alright, everyone pull back. Yo, he's gonna fucking shoot at you guys. How about we pull back? Or are you just standing there? You guys are just standing there. It's because I think they're trying to attack the thing that's in there. Alright. We're just gonna say kill this guy. Confirm. Go get him. I see that the siege is over. I think we got them all. Yeah, I'm not sure, Adis Manzana. All I know is I wish that I was a part of the QA team. I really do. I have experience with QA, and I would have had a blast doing this, and I feel like I would have been really thorough. I also had a lot of time to do it. What the hell did you guys just kill? Is there anything else? I mean, we just kind of made mincemeat of everything that was here. Oh, Amphibian Woman Blowgunner. Oh, there's more. There's more. Alright. Everyone to the underground. And let's lock the door. Oh, I love this song. Exactly, Shanch. They're buggy at release. It's just something that happens. I'm used to it. The thing that I am amazed at is I have crashed 0 times. I haven't crashed a single time. Like, seriously, I've had no game-breaking bugs. I've had some hiccups for sure, but nothing game-breaking, really. I was able to figure out some way around all the problems that we've had. Ah, you're right, you're right. Every time that someone says crash, we save. You guys are keeping me on my toes. Ronnie, anytime a dwarf's name is flashing, that means they're legendary at something. So maybe it'd be worthwhile to check out what their skills are and see what they're legendary at. Also, I just realized my camera's like really zoomed in. Hold on, guys. There we go. There you go. I love this. Look, I can go. Whoop. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh well. It's a really cool app. It was focusing on my face right there. Let's see. Anything else here? Yes. Alright, Q. Grab everyone except for William Tell and go move over here and kill this thing. No, there's not a way that I know of to keep them from going into the caves besides literally walling it off, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's how it was in classic Dwarf Fortress. They just kind of go off and do their own thing, which is sometimes good, you know, sometimes. Alright, the fort is safe. The only thing is, I really want my dwarves to just build this damn bridge already. Oh, the burrowing. The burrowing doesn't work very well. I'll tell you that. We have all these cats just like prowling around in the caverns. I'm not here for it. I think maybe what we do is we do the brute force method and we just take the caverns by storm. And we literally just build over all of it. I think we might just block all of the spawn points, you know, treat it that way. No access? What do you mean no access? No access. I don't know what they mean by no access, because I can definitely access it. Let's try making a small wall. No access. I don't believe you. Oh, we're on the wrong floor. Hee hee. Ah, shit. That means we gotta build multiple. Damn it. BNL. Build all the way across. Hey, look, it's a wake-up alarm. I haven't gone to bed. I gotta turn all these alarms off. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've always been able to build on the edge, but I think what you're thinking of is you can't dig on the edge and you can't build a trade depot on the edge. That's been around since Classic. A caravan, you say? Oh yeah, I saved it in my Excel doc what these guys wanted. They want leg wear. Jumping Man, really close, really close. It's the sequel to GoldenEye. It's Perfect Dark. Scooty Mom, I am pretty sure that you cannot make medicine out of those things. You can turn them into wood. The big ass mushrooms turn into wood, and you can pick plants from the ground that turn into food, but no medicine. Dwarven medicine is not very like ointment based. It's more like cloth, sutures, splints, crutches, and amputation. That's pretty much what the medicine is. Yeah, Ades Manzana. This is the same world. This is the same fort. We are on the same fort, and we haven't lost it. This is Embark number 1. Still going strong. Things are going well. Suturing is thread. That's right, Ronnie. You got it. So I made a ton of figurines. And I want to sell these figurines. Where are they? Oh, it's because they're in bins. Okay, I guess we'll take the bins then. Oh, that's a little odd. It just shows you the bins. I'm not a fan of that. Oh well. Oh, we decorate everything with the shells. That's what we do. We just decorate every single thing. Every single thing. You can click the name of the bin to expand. Let's check that out. I want to see what that looks like. Ah, look at that. Okay, well, I don't want to bring that. That's useful stuff. Or that. Well, that's nice. I don't want that. I don't think I want any of these bar block bins. I don't want any of that. Probably don't want this weapon bin either. No, definitely not. We can sell these. We made muscle shell leggings just for the memes. Oh yeah, well, hockey ties. I knew that. I knew that. We're just doing it anyway. It's just good good meme factor, you know what I mean? Huh. This one's not opening. Interesting. There it goes. So I had a ton of figurines of humans, and I don't know where they went. Oh well. That's right, I am out of meat and fish. Let's get on that. Oh wow, we don't have very many turkeys. I think we'll go easy on them. Alright, dog lovers, don't look. Cat lovers don't look. We need meat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Alright, come on, dwarves. Build this. Build it now. We need building. We need building immediately. So this is on elevation 20, and we are on elevation 4, so I don't think we're gonna see these guys. It's a really good soundtrack, I gotta say. Here, look. Oh, this song. Oh, yeah. Sounds so good. Cool looking thing. How'd you go about dusting an entire floor with mud? I'd probably use the bucket strategy that we explained earlier. Or, you know, if you have some form of like big water that's close to it, I would use floodgates or a screw pump. That's what I'd say. Locked at this location. Well, Hockey Thighs, you have to be 1 Z level above it. Ugh. So maybe I would build a ramp next to a wall, and I would climb up onto the wall, and then set a pond designation in the empty space. That's probably what I would do. Daisy, Fortress is dwarfing incredibly well. Very, very, very well. Things are going swimmingly, I would say. Oh, oops. There we go. maybe you need to prioritize trading for their heavy stuff like clay and sand. Maybe that would help. Yep, Bjorn is right. Bjorn is right. There we go. I'm just trying to focus really hard on plugging all these holes. It is so essential. Daisy, I have no idea how you dug so deep. I mean, some people would say that's a good thing. Some people would say that's a really good thing, and that's a sign for you to get your magma industry up before you hit the caverns. But assuming that you did enable caverns in your Embark setting, in your World Gen settings, I feel like just doing more exploratory mining might do it. Hey Daisy, when you embarked, did it say that you had clay or sand or soil? Did it say that you had any of that stuff in your embark location? That's my question. Not sure, Mom, if I'm being honest. All of it is out in the open? None of it is subterranean? None of it? Oh, I forgot. We should probably be trading. Ha! Nice! Nice. I would definitely recommend Plasoa be our Baron. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Well deserved. I don't think Bjorn, I don't think Daisy has found water. I think that's the problem. Whew. let's go trade. I don't wanna miss it. Huh? Kitten kibble. I sure do love clicking a lot. Oh, I heard that. I heard those meows. Big ol' meows. Ronnie, they like things of high value. So if you are just looking to like raise the value on its own, a lever with as many mechanisms as you can stick in there, that's a really easy way to raise the value. I think that altars are appropriate. It's up to you. I really think it's up to you. So if you are just trying to like get the most bang for your buck, you could put down a single lever in there, and then you could set up a ton of like single tile retracting drawbridges wherever in the fortress. You know, you could just like clear out a Z level if you wanted and just put down a shitload of them, and then hook up your lever to a ton of those, put the highest quality mechanisms on there, and you would have insane value. Like that's the cheater way to get really high value for nobles. Because they care. He's taking all their meat. Give me your meat. Anything else good? Screw your fish. Papers, why not? Muskmelons, sure. Oh, they won't make that deal. Shit. Oh, they don't want us to take their cheese. You know what? Fine. A little surprised they don't have, like, cloth? Leather? Nothing. I'll be keeping my goods, thank you.
this dock.
We're gonna move guys down into this downward passage. I want to see what's going on with it. I'm very curious. Very, very curious. Yes, Ronnie, definitely, we figured it out. So, if you're at your hospital, which I assume is designated, you gotta click here and you gotta have a doctor. That's how we do it. You gotta click this little magnifying glass inside of your hospital. You click it out, and there it is. Boom! We got it. So simple, but so elusive in my mind. In my opinion, kind of hard to find. You wouldn't think to look there.
This cat is a food bully.
I know.
He's like, oh, we're fries and more for me. That's clearly primary ale. So, I'm gonna eat things.
That's the way it comes across to me. It's like, oh, brother, obviously.
It was fun. I got free lunch for doing pasta,
Oh, yes.
coconut bouillon, pudding,
Pasta. Really, you're just not here all the time.
You can be. I mean, you like with hospital. He was starving until his stomach shrunk.
Really big, but I don't think our argument's that big. It's been proportional. Or 1-to-1, clearly.
No, but still. I'm working on the losing weight purely by eating lettuce.
Is he on the paleo diet?
I would say yes. I don't think any of that's well.
Oh, actually, Artie loves those foods.
I'm going to give you a toy. That's what you want. I'm making a little ugly. That smells so good. Okay.
Alrighty, Alrightykins. Oh my fucking god, Donver. You are ridiculous. Kidding me? Kylania. So true to name. I don't know, but I've been told that they will just pick them up from a stockpile. We were gonna test that, and then we had a siege. So we haven't had the chance to test it. Would you like to test it? Let me see if my guys picked it up yet. We can do it together. He hasn't even picked up his damn crossbow yet. So Bjorn, usually on YouTube they'll tell you if it's copyrighted. Video game music is not copyrighted, almost always, because Twitch, people play video games on Twitch and they don't want to get copyrights all the time. If it was made before 1927, it's okay. And if the artist has been dead for 70 years, it's okay. That's right, Ronnie. You just need a free space, like an open space to put your well down. So Kylania, guess what? I played Twitch. It was a Twitch safe, copyright free lo-fi, and I got 3 copyright warnings playing that. Can you believe that? It's so hard to avoid it. Yeah, Bjorn, it's just really easy to do it video game wise. It's just a lot easier that way. Feels a lot safer. William Tell, can you please just equip a crossbow? Oh, I think we might have got it. Let's see. Ooh! You got some music for us? I'm excited. I like Final Fantasy. There's some good music out there. Yeah, Igor, my guys have had a couple dehydration moments as well. Dwarves drink water. Dwarves drink water. They definitely drink water. They won't dehydrate. They're not that I mean, dwarves are dumb, but they're not that dumb. No, water is totally fine for dwarves. I mean, they'll be unhappy about drinking it. Can you... So, here. Igor, if you're in my Discord, can you post a screenshot of your water source? I want to see how your zone looks, and I want to see how the water looks. Because I think you're probably really close. You're probably, like, missing one thing. Ooh, if it's a pond on the surface level, I'm pretty sure that's stagnant, and they're not going to drink it because it'll make them sick. Yeah, if it's just a pond, not good. You need running water. I don't know if you've ever been in the woods and, like, came across, like, a small body of water that was just, like, still water. Like, that is, like, some of the worst stuff you can put your mouth on. Yeah. That's like dysentery. I mean, maybe they literally drank it and they got sick and they dehydrated. It's possible. You know, that's some of that emergent storytelling. There's certainly worse things out there, but I would say that's up there. That's probably up there. William, you need to put some goddamn weapons on. What you can do to fix that is... So, the best thing you can do, Igor, is you need to brew alcohol. You need to brew alcohol by planting... plant some plump helmets or some cave wheat, like plant alcohol things and brew it. Put it in a rock pot or put it in a barrel. If you have no seeds, no plans, no hope at all, you can dig into the caverns. And you can find fresh water in the caverns. Sometimes, is not always a guarantee. And the caverns are extremely dangerous. So I would not recommend that. Oh yeah, plum helmets. Plant your plum helmet spawn, and I think you'll be okay, eventually. Hey, you picked up the crossbow. Now equip a quiver, mister. You got the quiver. Okay, good. This is really good. Now all he needs to do is put bolts in it. That's all he needs to do. If he puts bolts in it, we're happy. Okay. Dude, this food is so good. You have no idea. It is some delicious Cajun shit. Jumping Man 8D! Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we're gonna crush this goal. I know it. I know we will. I know we will. And when we do, I'm gonna dance to Tunok Tunok Tune. If you know that song. It'll be a good time. Okay, where did William Tell go? I need him to pick his shit up. Hell yeah, Fireflame. Yeah, I think they got rid of the architect labor. I think. Not sure though. Daisy, I know exactly what you're talking about. My guys won't build shit. What kind of mechanic stuff can you make in Dwarf Fortress? I mean, bridges go like this. Bridges can also retract. Floodgates can open and close and act like a drain or a plug. Doors can open and close. Floodgates can act like doors. Oh, you can power rollers on the ground, and rollers will make minecarts move quicker. And if minecarts move really quick, they can hurt things when they run into them. And if a minecart runs into a fortification with enough speed, all of the items inside of the minecart will be launched out in a conical pattern like a shotgun. Voidcom, thank you for the follow. We're doing a ton of Dwarf Fortress content. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, copper bolts. And we'll do it again. Bolts. Do it now. Is that William Tell? Here it is. What about a toilet press floor thing with a well below it? I mean, we have pressure plates, so you could step on something and activate another mechanism. I don't know exactly what your intent is with it, but you have a few moving parts. Like I was talking about, the hatch cover could be like a drain or like a plug. You know, all of these mechanics have two modes, and it's binary, right? On or off, 1 or 0. So, hatch cover in the 0 position is closed. In the 1 position, it's open. And if you hit a pressure plate, it'll toggle between them, you know? I would say think about what can you do in Minecraft, but I don't really want to get down that rabbit hole because it's not entirely accurate, you know what I mean? I mean, Cyranus, I like that idea. Duka, I think you're expecting this game to have literal feces in it, and it doesn't. And never will. Arden said he will never add it. Never, ever, 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 is what he said. I think he said something like, why are you fascinated in this? Never. No. And I was like, good answer. Or go play Ark. I find it an unnecessary gaming mechanic. That's right. That's right. 99%. I guess. You know, Zix, I don't even know. I don't even know how it differs. Because I did pick an extended version. This one's really long. We're like halfway over. Zix, I don't know how different it is. But here's the thing. Like, I've been farming really close to the surface this whole time, and I'm supporting a booming economy with 86 dwarves. And look how big my farms are. They're not very big. Hello. Look at that. This for 86 dwarves, and we've been doing just fine. They do say deeper soil is richer. Daisy, I can't force my dwarfs to build. I don't know what it takes. I really don't know what it takes. Igor, this is how my first 2 forts went down. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. Years and years and years ago, that's exactly how my forts went down. I didn't get alcohol figured out till the 3rd fort. Losing is fun. Run it back, you know? Do another fort. Or do the same fort, you know? Go into the next fort with a plan in mind that you specifically want to set up farms and bring 32 plum helmet seeds. You know what I mean? A 1x7 at the start? Oh my god, I would never. I would never. I love abundance. That's really all you need? Good god. Nah, it's not disgraceful, man. It happens. Game's hard. Game's hard. This is trisection, yeah. Ronnie, it's been that way for a while. It's really inconsistent. So dwarves will sometimes use chests and cabinets and coffers and stuff. It depends on the patch. Sometimes they don't. And it's pretty unfortunate, I think. There are mods, there are utilities that are in the game, not in the game, but that people add to the game that like force this to happen. So, you know, I really have a lot of faith that these things are eventually going to be features, but we're just not right there just yet on the current version. And this is just what happens when Dwarf Fortress has a big release. In the version X.00, it's always buggy. Always, always, always. There's never anything game-breaking, super destroying. You know, crossing my fingers. But there are some issues. There's always issues, and then the next patch is a lot better, and then the next patch is a lot better, and the next patch is a lot better. It's always been like that. You just gotta ride it like a wave. Oh wow, Daisy. Damn, that is like ancient history. That was like ancient history. Goodness. Okay, maybe not ancient history. I'm exaggerating a little bit. I love how these graphics look with the blood splatter. Like Jesus Christ, this looks like the entrance to a cave. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I just want to remind anyone who is swinging by, this is a fantastic place to ask your questions. You will not be judged for anything that you ask. I've been playing this game for quite some time, and I have a lot of people in chat that have been playing this game for a long time, and a lot of people that have been playing this version and are willing to answer your questions. So you guys can just let her rip. Also, we have some really fun channel redemption options down underneath chat. If you hit that crystal ball, it'll open up and you can spend Scooty Rubles. One of my favorite options is you can spend 1 Scooty Ruble and you can get a name added to a dwarf in the game. We also have like music requests. We have show me your kitties. What else do we have? Check it out for yourself. They're really fun. Get the Mark stores working. I got him to equip the crossbow and the quiver, but not the crossbow bolts. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, the Zyphor. Nice to see you. Yeah, that was Bjorn. Bjorn is the reason we are listening to this, and I'm digging it. I explore this cave. I want to see what this is all about. Butchering and fish cleaning. Here, let me go back to that. I missed it. Right on, Zyphor. Sick. Welcome to the party. This game is really fun. I don't get anything, no. I don't get anything. It's just like money. It's not real money. It's not real money. It's just points. Ha 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 ha. Fun times. I get stuff if you give me bits, if you give me subs, and I get something if you give me follows. I have a follower goal of 50 today, and I really think we're gonna knock it in the pants. Someone asked about butchers and fish, and I don't think I answered it. Oh damn, I just saw that Protect Shen came through. Hey man, what's up? I didn't see it. Bjorn Blackclaw, thank you for the follow. I think. Gonna hit run past through the plane. I haven't heard this one. Yeah, okay, so, here, I'll do them in order. Okay? So, butchering. You need a butcher shop, and I don't think anyone should have a butcher shop without also having a tanner's shop. Because here's the thing, okay? Let's say, you have a goat and a butcher shop. If you go to your unit screen, and you go to your pets and livestock, right? And then you find that goat, and you click this like butchering icon right here, then your butcher shop will automatically be like, oh, let's butcher this animal. And then if a dwarf has the butchering labor, they will grab the goat, they will take them over to the butcher shop, and they will butcher them. You'll turn them into hooves and bones and meat and fat and skin, okay? A lot of these things will rot, okay? So you need to take them to stockpiles in the case of meat and fat, and you need to take the skin to a tanner's workshop. If the skin just sits there, it's gonna rot because it's like as if you peeled skin off of yourself. That's disgusting. You need to tan it, like you stretch it and cure it and take care of it and scrape off all the nasties and turn it into leather, okay? So that's butchering. You were asking about fishing. Fish cleaning, okay. So let's say here, I'll show you on mine. So we have a brook right here, right? Lovely babbling brook, and if I scroll down, it has water depth under it, okay? Fish are invisible. Sometimes they're visible, like really big fish are visible. I have a zone set up for fishing, right? Fishing area. If there is a fishing area, dwarves will stand on a safe tile. So like, so rivers and brooks are different. Rivers cannot be walked on, but brooks can be walked on. Let's say this was a river. The dwarves would stand only on safe tiles, and they reach their hands in and they pull out fish. It's like a random dice roll thing. Like they'll randomly get a fish, okay? Once they get a fish, they will walk over to a fishery and they will like cut it up and prepare it. Unprepared fish will rot really fast. Prepared fish doesn't rot. So you need to have a fishery and you need to have a food stockpile that takes fish. That's fish cleaning. You had another question. Prepare fish. Yeah, that's it. If you have any more questions about it, I would be more than happy to clarify. Fishing is an insanely good way to secure food for your dwarves. It's a good way to get value as well, because you're probably going to get seeds out of it. Not seeds, sorry, shells. You'll get shells out of it. That's a lot of noises. Is this what we want? You have to occasionally change your fishing area? Nope. No, you don't. I would love to see your housing plan, Hockey Thighs. So Ronnie, certain things can be butchered and other things can't after they die. It's complicated. So like I had a Fortress on the classic version the day before this released, and I killed a rock, which is like a huge bird, and it was dead and dying and rotting, and there was like bones, and that was it left over. Because I left it outside. Because we were under siege. It attacked us, and then goblins came, and I was like, we sealed the gates, we stayed inside. When we finally went outside to pick it up, my dwarf actually hauled it to the butcher shop. And he turned it into like 400 bones. And we turned it into a bunch of cool stuff. So I don't know where the line is drawn for butchering, but some things can be butchered after death. But it seems like more things need to be like killed to get all the materials from them. Yeah, see Bjorn. See Bjorn. Massive rock. Rocks rock. I don't know. I don't know where the line is drawn, unfortunately. This is not the version I thought it was. This is probably copyrighted, honestly. Let's try the dwarf theme from Final Fantasy 1. I'll damn it to win. No, I haven't figured out a way to do that. I think that it might be an oversight. I think that it might be a bug. I tried constructing. I tried. I haven't figured it out yet. Have not figured it out yet. We tried. But here's the thing. There might be some more stuff that we can try. Let me explore this cave just a little bit, and then I'll give it a try. Because there was a spot in our fortress that we were using to try it. That's a classic tune. Alright, a cavern. Nice, nice, nicety nice. Good job, boys. Good job. What else can we do? What else can we do? Yeah! 24 hours. We did it, guys. 24 hours. 24-hour stream. Let's go. Ooh, let's try this song. Absolutely. This guy wants to sleep. Okay, fine. Well, Hockey Thighs, you can kind of copy and paste plans. Kind of. I mean, you can set a macro to do digging designations. And Cyranus, the good news is they perform better in combat. So you didn't waste too much money. You didn't waste too much, right? They perform better in combat. Oh, that's cool. I love the idea of a pet slime in like any JRPG, really. Oh boy. That looks like danger. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't look at your housing, did I? Here, let's check. I mean, you could trace it. You could so here's the thing, you already have it designated. You could trace it. You could trace it, and you could use that to make a... Okay. Sorry, I'm focusing on so many things. So what you do is you have the existing one, and then you start recording a macro and you trace everything, and then you stop tracing the you press the macro button again, and then you go to where you want it to end up, and then you play the macro, and then it will Yeah, hydration is good. Zyphor, the factors for migrant waves are current number of dwarves, maybe, but definitely the amount of wealth you've generated. So if you watch where my mouse is going, right? If you bring it up here, it'll tell you created wealth. That is a big indicator. Fireblade, are you asking for help for how to get your guys to train? You figured it out? Okay. Um, I mean, if you're good, then you're good, right? I have an idea of a song. But since we're on a Final Fantasy kick, do 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 do. I don't think this is the song I thought it was. Do 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 do. I think I was looking for the boss theme. Is this it? Is this it? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna switch gears entirely. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit, a cave dragon! Go get him! Yo, guys, let's look at the sprite art. I think that was terrifying. Yeah, I will take care of that song request. Hold on. I wanna put on some good fighty music first. Just give me a minute. Yeah, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, they killed it. Oh god, they cut off Kratos' foot. Kratos lost a foot. Oh, they killed Kratos. Damn it. Well, that went really quickly. So that's cool. That's how I like the fights to go. Okay, so... Oh. I mean, we don't really need the fighty music anymore now, do we? Okay, let's see. Not Swolex wants to see my lava layout. Do you want to see the underground volcano? Or do you want to see the lava? Or do you want to see the magma sea? What do you want to see? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you what I got. Oh shit, I forgot to mention, I have 2 volcanoes in my fort. How fucking lucky is that? I didn't even know. Like, they're both underground. Like, look at the mini-map. See? This one's in the 3rd cavern layer, and this one's in the 2nd cavern layer. Like, I got so lucky. This did not show up on the Embark screen. I didn't think I had a volcano. Right? So if you want to use it for production, this is my setup. Magma kill, magma... So, I have 2 smelters, 1 kiln, 1 glass furnace, and 1 forge. I would have more forges if I had another anvil. Interesting. I agree. It's because the creators of Dwarf Fortress are really big cat fans. They love cats. So they were like, we gotta make cats adopt dwarves. I love that they put the time and effort into like coding that. Makes me really happy. Okay, so we are hanging out like way too much in the caverns, guys. Like way too much, especially when burrows don't work, gentlemen. I need to remind you that burrows don't work, dwarves. I am not a fan of this song. I'm going to refund your song request because I don't want to take your money. By money, I mean Scooty Rubles. Yeah, I should probably get up and stretch, huh? What's up with burrows? The burrows don't fucking work. So the old way that you could do burrows was you would establish an area as there are lots of uses for burrows, but I'm going to tell you the use that I wish we could use. Okay, you used to be able to designate a safe area, like, you know, where your dwarves live and where they work and where they party and all that stuff. You would designate all of that as a safe area. And then when you had a siege, or when you had a forgotten beast, or when there's danger of any sort, you would open the military screen, you would go to the alerts, and you can tell your dwarves to restrict themselves to that safe burrow. And then your military ignores burrows, and you can have your military go be brave and go fight things in other places. We can't do that anymore, so right now, my dwarves are just like wandering around in a really dangerous area, and there's cats running around and children, and it's like, guys, you have to be safe, and they just refuse. So that's really annoying to me. Yeah, Kylanian is totally right with the Magma Forge tutorial. I mean, it's really not too hard. You just build them one tile above the lava. Not hard. There's definitely catastrophe on the horizon. Daisy, what's your trade meta? Yeah, you can do that with clay too, Daisy. Another good one is cages with animals in them. So, Mom, we can make an anvil out of iron, or we can trade for one. We can make one out of iron, thankfully. Still going, roaming Romans. Not sure when I'm gonna stop, but we have officially crossed 24 hours as of 14 minutes ago. As Cyranus, we can attempt to restrict them, but it's not good at all. Like, okay, I'll show you what I have to do to make all of them pay attention. I'm only gonna do this once, okay, chat? I'm only gonna do this once. Because I hate it. I actually hate it. Okay, the safest place, alright? Why can't I, like, control A? You know, why does it have to be this way? Yeah. Now think about people that have, like, carpal tunnel. Right? This is so annoying. Well, at least we crossed the halfway point. Now imagine if you had 300 dwarves. I only have 86, or 84 right now. It's not so much a roll. It's like, every single dwarf just follows the order in Dwarf Fortress Classic. Like, I'm gonna see if there's anything that someone has figured out on the internet. The Ohaki thighs, you can only assign a certain number of squads and then you run out of room. You literally cannot put everyone in the military. God damn, no one knows the solution. Yeah, I feel like this might literally be the death of the fortress just because there's so much dangerous stuff. Old hockey thighs? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Yeah, Mom, you have the right idea, but it is not possible to do that, and that's why we're all upset. Yeah. Boy. Alright, I have an idea to save my dwarves. It is a dumb idea. Yeah, they don't work. Yeah. I have tried, they just wander off. They just don't give a fuck. There could be all sorts of nasty things down here, and I wish I could burrow them. I wonder when the next update happens. Why is no one gonna dig this? Is it because of the stupid burrows? It's probably because of the stupid burrows, because I actually assigned everyone to them. Well, you know what? That's a great way to get where we need. So that's fine. Ah! Loud. Yeah, those are my top 3 demands too, Anonymous, like straight up verbatim. Oh, I want them really badly. Yeah, those are definitely like hot items for me. Yeah, see, this door is messing things up. Look, cat's just running everywhere. Like, come on. Be good. Oh god, we have so many cats. mean, maybe there's someone in chat that doesn't know how to do hospitals. I'm all set. Oh gosh, Daisy. Oh gosh. Why are you going out there? No, no, no more stationing, guys. You're done. Go home. Oh, another thing I would love for the next version. How about if Mark's dwarves used ammunition and picked it up and brought it around with them and stuff? I think that would be nice. I would like that. I would like that. Kylenia, it will record your keyboard for sure, but I don't know if it works with the mouse. Keyboard for sure. Where are you going? What do you mean soldier no activity? Hold on. You have a place to train, my guy. Cats that go out are just dead meat. Come back, cats. Come back. Come on. I know you have the zoomies, but you're literally gonna die if you do it again. Last call. Oh, you fucking idiot. You might need to send some of those performers home. All they're gonna do is drink your booze and make your dwarves happy. If you need them to do work, kick them out. Straight up. Just kick them out of there. That's my suggestion. But yeah, this stream is all about teaching people how to play Dwarf Fort. All about it. Any questions you have, this is a zero judgment zone. If you've been playing for 10 years, awesome. Glad to have you. If you've been playing for 10 minutes or less, great. Glad to have you. Everyone's welcome here. We got a ton of experienced people in chat, willing to help. I am willing to help, and I even have a Discord that I set up. Oh my gosh, I have not gotten up to stretch, guys. Listen, I'm gonna refund everyone that gave me get up and stretch. and I'm gonna do it, okay? Because I have been ignoring it way too much. Oh, what the fuck? Beb was here? How did I miss Beb? I can't believe I missed Beb. Beb is like one of the OGs from back before I had Twitch affiliate. Back before we could do any of these redemptions, he was there. It was a good time. His name is really similar to yours. His is Beb with a B. It's his name is It's Me Beb. Oh, you want to see my kitties? Oh, here's one right here. Yeah, Beb is from Belarus. Are you from Belarus? That would be crazy if you were. That'd be like totally crazy. Yeah, me neither. I am not from Belarus. Yo, let's fucking go! Listen, chat. This always makes me happy. Okay, so if you are not from the United States or one of its territories, can you just put a 1 in chat? I just love seeing like where people come from. You know, you guys don't have to dox yourselves. You don't have to tell me where you're from. I just want to see who is not from the USA. Oh hell yeah, Ronnie, let's go. Ireland. I know we have Kiwis. We've had people from Germany. We've had Russians. We've had people from Belarus, Latvia. What else have we had? Bulgaria, Portugal, Brazil. Wait, Mom, are you literally in Italy? That obsession. Thank you for the follow. I know I'm kind of on the ground. Oh, the far lands of Uruguay. Hell yeah, Aris Manzana. Oh yeah, someone from Italy. Yeah. Oh, gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back, chat. Oh, I came back just in time to answer a question. Right on. So, Daisy. Bins and barrels hold different things. Barrels are a food container. Bins are a finished goods container, is like the simplest way that I can put it. I can make it more complicated if you need me to. Oh my god, Kylania. Are we gonna need a chair emote? Like, do we need a chair? Age of Mythology Egyptian theme. Alright, 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 alright. Now, you guys aren't gonna believe me if I say this, but I think I've literally been talking so much that I have sores developing on my tongue. Have you ever heard of that? I looked in the mirror. I've been hydrating like a motherfucker. Vitamin C, you say? I might try that. I'm gonna try some vitamin C, see if that helps, because the thing is, if it's too painful, I'm gonna stop the stream, you know? That was really short. Honestly, so what I'm hearing is I should listen to my body and I should stop the stream. Honestly. That's what I'm hearing. See, I want to be here for you guys, and I want to keep doing this, but I feel like my body's telling me a message with this tongue thing. Let's see, let's find someone to raid.
What are we gonna play? Pizza.
It's pretty painful, I'll be honest, and it's getting worse like by the minute.
Very nice, very nice. I'm thinking also too, like, this is just such a goddamn mess. Let's go ahead and start expanding out our stockpiles because they've clearly already filled up the stone one, and will probably cause some sort
So
of haze,
chat,
but
chat.
let's
Maybe you guys can use your diabolical forces for the power of good, but I sent a DM to Ambiguous Amphibian.
like long strips, like
I told him that I wanted to collaborate with him, and he ignored me. So I don't know if any of you have like secret ties to Ambiguous Amphibian, but I would love to collaborate with him.
definitely not going to be enough space for all.
And
But I'm also starting to see that
I want to make content with him.
as well.
You know?
Though mainly rock. Mainly, there's a lot of rocks in this game.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it yet. I guess we should make our all space.
If he just says something
because
back to me, you know, that would be rad.
what I'm also remembering is we should probably have a refuge.
I feel like we could make something good.
Somewhere outside.
I really do.
I don't know if there's a better place to put this, but I don't want it inside because it could spread miasma. Like if they put.
I mean, like, if I raid him, it's a good way for him to see my name, but here's the thing. I want to raid someone that's smaller. I want to raid a smaller streamer, you feel me?
Stone blocks would be good, but we'll get to that soon. Let's get the refuse out first. Just things that could cause everyone to die. I'm still sort of in that.
See, he's saying that refuse could cause people to die.
I was thinking zone
Yeah,
blocks,
he
but this is
doesn't know.
actually key. This is
I wanna help him.
stockpile because it's where something is stored. A zone is more just like where something happens, but like a stock.
Yeah. I'm sure we can find a good candidate. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Clean? That's funny. I didn't know Clean would do this. Damn, bro, we're pretty high up in the list, I gotta say. Hmm. Here's the thing, I know a shitload about the game, and I don't want anything from him. You know, I just want to do something with him. You know, I don't want to like be paid. I don't want to go on my channel or anything. I just want to be involved. You feel me? But I feel you on that one. We're talking about Ambiguous Amphibian. I sent him a DM once that I wanted to collaborate on specifically Dwarf Fortress. Is it? I found our winner. I found our winner.
They have advanced in front of their undeads.
I found our raid target.
Here's a. Oh my god.
I just like to wait until they read chat.
Let's wait for the Avengers to. Don't play Honeybee. I don't care about the necromancer.
Read chat.
Oh man.
Come on, read chat. He's only got a few viewers. I feel like we're gonna make his day.
Thomas. Efficient wrestler.
It'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise.
He's novice at a lot of things, but efficient in wrestling. You know, he's gonna submit us to fucking humility. Oh, fuck. Not prepared. How many do we have here? Fucking working on something. You're working to kill and the second. Hey Scootaloo! My favorite part is getting sieged by necromancers at the end of year 1. When I don't have a militia and only 20 dwarves are ill-equipped to defend themselves. How was your 24-hour stream? I didn't catch the end of it because I wanted to play myself. But yeah, got 2 necromancers advancing on us. I'm gonna try to wrestle them to death. Yeah, I have a fort, sort of. I could raise the drawbridges here, but that's only gonna delay them so long because I can just enter through these doors. I don't have the parapets here to shoot through. I don't have the crossbows to shoot them with, or the bolts. And I definitely don't have the militia to stand in here and start.
There's some new mechanics, and is it worth a learn? If you already played Rim, absolutely, Den. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd say give it a try.
A bit beyond there. Oh no, there is a ruined hunter there still. Fuck.
I would give it a shot.
Fallen
Definitely.
brethren are just ambling in this direction towards the deer, it seems. You want to release a Kraken on me? Do your worst. I mean, not much can happen right now. Or to us that isn't already fucked beyond imagining.
We're gonna make his day. We're gonna make his day, chat.
Explore the
Go have fun. Alright?
Can't be
Go have fun, he's good people.
But okay. Let's assign a kill order on this here Necron. And let's just see what the fuck happens. Are we on not on pausing? I need to exit this one. Confirm one target. Oh. 52 raiders? Hello. Welcome. This is my face.